Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? I hope you had a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, just a Sunday yesterday. And hopefully you had a good weekend. Because it is now Monday. And I feel like shit. But you know, that's every day. So let's get back into it. We had a pretty solid start on this character yesterday. Well, I say start, it wasn't the first session of the character, but you know, it was like the first full session. And we're looking pretty good. Base is looking pretty solid. So I'll take it. Okay, it's a bit of a mess, but the apartment is coming together nicely. It is. Oh boy. Yeah, it is a bit of a mess in here. But as you can see, we got a nice big kitchen. Not finished. I should probably finish that right now. But it's coming together, you know? It's not too bad. Alright, let's go grab the last cabinet. Need one more. So what happened yesterday? If you missed the stream, first off, shame on you. How dare you? we got level 3 electrical, so we're actually good. We can just use the generator we grabbed. We went on a run to grab the generator down south by the soccer field encampment here. We hit up the gun store, I think. Did we hit that gun store? Yes, we did hit that gun store. And the bookstore. And some other shit. We hit the little library bookstore over here. Had shit. Neither of them gave us the fucking generator mags. But we got electrical one, so we ended up grinding it out at least. I think this is just an abandoned building. I don't think it's actually like stash, but we'll see whenever we end up checking it out because it's got a bunch of boarded up windows. Pawn shop here I want to hit up, so that'll be potentially today. Probably not this police station. We'll let that one cook for a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a potential survivor or a potential survivor house over here. Maybe not defender. That'd be fun to check out too. I don't know if we've checked out. Did I check this out? I tried to. I don't know if I actually ended up checking out that bookstore. Might be something we had to check out today. But there's actually also a survivor house. I think right here. Could be wrong though. But I think it's like right next to my place. So. Maybe that'll be something we look into today. Who knows? Anywho, the place is looking pretty good. Pretty chill. The bodies are slowly starting to clean up, so that's nice. But, yeah. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty solid progress yesterday, I'd say, overall. I do need to bring all this food upstairs. Shit, I can't get that sink out of that one. Well... There, one over here? Yes, there is. Good, that'll work out nicely. Anything over here? Just casual dude screaming bloody murder in the distance. I don't know how I would feel about living in a bed like this if in the zombie apocalypse, right? Because, like, sure, on one hand, zombies can't sneak up behind you. Okay, sure, you have that security. But if they start bashing the door, they bash down the door, and you wake up, like, and like, whoop, well, now I'm trapped in a dead end. It's like, yeah, there's no running from there. Over here might be better, you know? Single location, then you just straight out, you know? Ooh, that's a good butterfly. It's probably better than this one, I think, right? A little bit. Sharpen that guy up a little bit in here. Ooh, there we go. Grab all this. We have a lot of food over on the other side we gotta grab for sure over here. But first off, let's see if this one's got something. I never really went around and fully cleaned out all the loot. See? A lot of stuff here. Alright, cool. Let's go get the cabinet over here and hope it works first try. Otherwise, I'm going to be livid. Don't do it. Don't break. You're coming with me. I'm giving you a home upstairs. It's going to be great. Hey, you just got to talk to good to him, you know? What up, Matrix? How's it going, dude? What up, Ostrix? KG? Durham? How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good Sunday. Alright, look at that countertop. It's beautiful. Ooh, the rain sounds good up here. I like it. Okay, well, what else do we do? I guess we could use these sheets for a sheet rope. Not that I really need one, but we've got it. They're getting organized. Alright, let's see here. Let's get some more shit off me. We should probably go take a run to the car real quick and drop some shit off down there. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? Honestly, I should probably leave the claw hammer in the car, because I don't know if we have one down there. Oh, look at this. Nice old rainy day here. Surprised at how few there actually are over here. Figured there'd be a lot more. Must have got pulled somewhere. Your character died starting fresh. I probably should change the title. This is like a couple days old character. So he lied to me? Yeah. Fucking get used to it. Every streamer does. Anyone who tells it differently is lying. I know. Crazy. What are we gonna do with these dumpsters? Should put them somewhere. Okay, so we have the sledges in the car. That's fine. Oh, we have a claw hammer already. Okay, cool. We have a tire iron too. Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't need that one. Okie dokie. Guess we're good. I'm a streamer and I don't lie to me. See, you saying you don't lie to yourself is a lie to yourself. So, I mean, you know. PlayStation today? I don't know. Pawn store, sure. Pawn store for sure. PlayStation, that's a bit more of an undertaking, even if it is right next door. Right, I brought the dumpster piece all the way upstairs. Good job, me. I don't know what I want to do with this dumpster. It's not really gonna do a whole lot. I think maybe I'm gonna move all the dumpsters to like back here. Maybe that'll be the play. Block off access. People come in the backside of the car, maybe. God, the rain's so good in this game. Like, I don't want to like, completely block this, but I think putting dumpsters like this might be the play, right? Because this thing's got to keep moving, right? But I don't know. Maybe block this off? I don't really know what else to do with this. I guess I could put dumpsters like here. No, those are put there to eventually move, potentially. Now, let's just stick the idea here for now. I'll always move them if need be. What we need today is military backpacks, man. Like, obviously, I gotta do a little more organizational work at the base. Maybe start working on some of the rain collectors wouldn't be a terrible idea. But I need a good fucking backpack. Ooh, we almost have that actually. Alright, there we go. Wish we could pick these up, but those are part of the map. It's like there's just nothing to grab. Very sad. Oh well. I guess I'll drop the tire down here. Yeah, we do that. We need the hammer on me. Let's take care of the. Oh, we have actually. I don't know if we have any planks upstairs. Let's grab a bunch of planks from next door. Cause I don't think I've actually been bringing planks in. We should be able to do rain collectors. I know I have at least 2 tarps. Level 5 carpentry. How close are we to 5? Probably not very. No, not at all. Okay. So 4 and 4. Do we have nails? That's the real question. I'm assuming we have nails upstairs. We may have a box of nails. I'm not actually sure. Let's go grab a bunch of planks though. Some nails. Are you just repeating what I'm saying? Or are you saying, I think we have some? Those are very different things. $86 degrees in the rain, what the fuck? Back in the saddle? Motherfuckers out here pretending I fucking left the saddle. It's not Friday right now, man. I didn't just have 2 days off. I was here yesterday. We were always in the saddle. Australian rain? It's fucking awful, dude. Too damn hot. I think I said I needed 8, right? 4 and 4? Rain. 4 and 4, yeah. So I think we only have 2 tarps. So let's bring up a handful. Right, we need to set up our rifle today, because we have something with a suppressor that could potentially hit, which would be nice. Although I don't know how much 223 we've got. There's one of the tarps. I wonder where the other one's at, though. Okay. Okay, so those are fine. Let's just start grabbing shit out of these bags so we can drop them all together. Hey, there's a box of nails. So police duffel's kind of nice. Maybe we put that in the corner or some shit. Because these I feel like are pretty rare. Oh really, you want me to do that, huh? As far as it goes, huh? Kind of annoying, but okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Grab. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Don't want that on. Put that up. Okay, don't really have room for all those either. Okay, cool. I guess the boots can get moved downstairs. Sorry, chat. This is going to be the slow part of the stream today when we finish up organizational work from yesterday. But that's alright. Gives people time to slowly filter in and gives me time to wake the fuck up. Like I'm ever going to actually wake up. But, you know, we could. We can pretend, right? Let's get some food going. We have this leftover roast. Let's get that going here. Oh, okay. Well, that one's filled. Okay. Did I bring it to me, or was I surfing it? Wait, was I surfing it? Woohoo! It works! Go, little guy! This is so cool! He's towing me along across a gap. This is so sick. Hey, faster! My chariot! Ah, shit! I'm riding the shark. Oh my god. Man, Subnautica was fucking fun, man. Below Zero didn't hit as good. Didn't finish it. To be fair, I think I started it when it was early access. I don't think I went back when it was finished. Man, there's a lot of fucking tools and shit up here. Right, we're gonna be working on the other shit anyways, so let's get to that. Let's get these built up. Oh, wait, hang on, looking for another tarp. I swear to God, I brought 2 tarps up here. There she are. Alright, cool. So now we gotta figure out where to build this thing. Ah, the sink's in the corner, perfect. So, corner, right? Second over. So then we do corner, boom. Easy. Subnautica 2 is coming out. Yeah, but apparently some couple of the original founders left because I don't know what's going on. There's some weird shit going on with Subnautica 2 because apparently they got bought out by Crafton, but then Crafton was supposed to be paying out like a fat bonus But then they delayed it, but they said if they didn't, then it would have been a mess to the franchise and would have ruined it. But they apparently canned a couple of the original founders. And then the delay came like right after. So the running theory of the internet is that they basically got rid of 2 of the original creators at whatever the studio is called. I can't remember. And they did that so they didn't have to pay like a fat fucking payout to the whole team for getting out this year. So I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm not gonna fucking delve into it. But yeah, I don't know if that's legit as far as like the reasoning behind all of it, but people are leaving and like it getting delayed. No, that happened. So I don't really know what's going on there. Buy a lot of clothing, huh? A lot of clothing that doesn't need to be on this side. That's for damn sure. What are VHSs? We should probably get my vest out. Do I not have an actual bulletproof? We do, okay. Okay, the good vest will sit over here on the table so we can find it easily. God, there's so much random shit we gotta put everywhere else. Okay. Now it's slowly coming together. Oh boy. Oh lordy, that's a lot of shit. Okay. That's not supposed to go there. It goes over there. Okay. Yeah, sure, good enough. Put the gardening stuff over there. The forks do not count as gardening stuff, because you will never use them as gardening. You use them as weapons, because they're solid as weapons. Books. Oh boy. I hate this dark corner, man. What's it take to pick up light switches? Is it level 5? I'm gonna have to keep grinding for that. Level 5. Eesh. Okay, yeah, it is gonna take a while. Damn. Mapping tool. Who the fuck got me that? What the fuck? That's weird, but okay. Okay. Set my alarm kinda early. 8:40 is okay. Sit here and watch this though, because I don't know if the power's gonna drop out. I think if it does drop out, it usually drops out around 6 AM or so, 6 or 7. Oh, we're okay, I think. All right. Wait. Hold up. Okay, bro. I didn't actually turn on the alarm anyways, but that's fine. Let's see. All these are empty. Boom. Alright, let's VHS taken care of. Dropped off over Cha. Yeah, we need to get like some open signs and shit. We need some stuff to light this place up a little bit, you know? I have to move a box around over here, which is gonna be kind of annoying. Um, really care about this thing? I mean, it's got a hunting knife on it. It's gonna break pretty quickly, I'd imagine. I'll dismantle the thing. How are we looking on weight? Still going up? Good. Good. Hardly eating anything, still going up. That's what we like. Well, in game, obviously. Boom. Pack of beers, huh? We'll go toss them in the fridge for now. Well, pack some brewskis over here. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Only put them down? Hello? That's weird. Okay, let's clean out these boxes because these realistically don't need anything here. Beer, pizza, and a good VHS. Yeah, we'll just, you know, chill in the man cave and wait for all this to blow over. It'll be fine. There's no apocalypse outside. How are we looking on bandages? I think we got plenty. Yeah, we're chilling. So chat, how y'all doing? Do anything fun this weekend? My spine has been evil this weekend? Oh, that's not good. Was it giving you a UF or something? Because, that's not fun. Ah, yes. We were starting the alcohol collection, I remember. Got a regular beer. But then we've got the fancy beer. Which looks the same? No, it's actually just smaller. But the inventory thing looks way different, huh? Current condition with no cure. Degenerative disease, so I'm stuck with it forever. Ooh, that's a bummer, dude. Guessing you have good days and bad days in. Ah, bummer. Fucking measuring tape. What a shitty fucking item, dude. Listen, I get it, you know, more clutter in the game, yay, etc., etc. But it's literally fucking useless. Like, there's no fucking use for it. Like, what do you do in the game, dude? You don't contribute shit. Get out of here. Pipes. What can we do with these pipes here? Be sick if we could actually get ourselves a suppressor schematic. That'd be fucking gnarly. It'll be alright, chat. Eventually we will leave the house. Just not right now. It's gonna happen. I will say, I kind of like having this fridge set up, though. Having it, like, kind of stocked as well makes the appearance fucking actually show everything, right? Because if I already rip everything out. Yep. Nope. Kind of dig that, you know? But we should get something to eat. What? Oh no, packets of veggies should have been in the fucking good one. God damn it. Oh, all of that. Oh no. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, god damn it. Fuck! I can eat some of this shit right now. Let's make up these patties and maybe we'll add them to the current burgers, right? Like double burgers and shit. Bacon, stale, we can add those. Because we have a lot of burgers, right? So we can, like, take these burgers and pimp them out, you know? Make them better. Should have stale burgers, I thought, somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just, yeah, maybe we'll just check these. Actually, do we have any burger buns? That'd work. There's a whole fucking thing of food downstairs. Get these back in the freezer. Let's put them in this one. Actual freezer. Let's go downstairs. Let's go clean that out. Because I know I should have a bunch of more shit. Pretty damn sure I have a fuck ton more shit. Down on the bottom floor where I used to live. And I can bring all that up finally. As I do for dinner, chicken burgers. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But I have a bunch of like pre-cooked burgers from like the first or second day from the Spiffos, right? So they're all frozen, so they're pretty good. There's some of the fries are stale. I think most of the burgers are good though. But oh, we actually didn't grab everything. Oh no, we did. Oh, another vest? Yeah, we gotta take that. Jesus. Look at all that shit right here. We have any hamburger buns? We got some yeah, we got some stale fries. How many buns? Ah, so we have more hamburger buns too, so we can actually make a bunch. Could do that. Although these are stale buns, so maybe we gotta put the good meat in there. Hmm. Triple stack burgers? Yeah, pretty much. It's like we save all the good ingredients for the stale buns, and we save all the stale ingredients for the good burgers, because there's already like the pre-made, you know, ones from whatchamacallit. Okay. Make sure this is all good first before we do anything else. Hey, we actually got some toxo cells too. Nice. Cool. Okay, in this case... Oh, we also have some rice. That won't actually fit there, will it? Okay. Oh. This one's work. Alright, let's, find some burgers. So how many burgers do we have? 7 right here. None over here, okay. Oh, let's pull out 4 of these. See how much we can get done. So those are fresh patties, those are good. Stale ground beef, that can be put on the tacos, I think. Honestly, we should probably start organizing this a little bit. Stale down here. I want to go through all the stale stuff first, right? I think that's the play, is sort it out proper. Ooh. Okay. Y'all have fun over there? I would like to hit up some more grocery stores now that we have the kitchen kind of up and running. Okay, so this should be, yep, full of stuff. Maybe let's get some of these sodas and we'll put them in the fridge just so we can get some lively, you know, appearances going on here, you know? And that's the wrong one. Good job, me. Where's the rest of the fucking sodas? I put a bunch in here, damn it. No? No. There we go. Now it's looking good. Okay, so that is all the appearance there. Do wonder if it will actually require a bunch of different ones or what. That only looks like half full still, you know? Variety stuff, maybe? Hey, that's as full as it gets. Alright, whatever. So, back down to the stale shit. Let's get the stale patty, stale bacon. How do I pull those out? I need to cook. Okay, so add bacon. Okay, no, add bacon. Add bacon. Oh, interesting. So it was actually already it was a 0-ingredient burger, looks like. Look, it contained, but it was just a burger beforehand. Interesting. Okay, now add some patties. Good so far. Oh, no, it had 2 ingredients already. Okay, so you can't go in for these. Okay, we'll tank the unhappiness with this thing. That's fine. And these burgers are already made up, so we'll toss them in chaw. Because, yeah, I can't add any more ingredients to these, right? I guess we got some sour cream. Some stale sour cream, but... oh, we're good. Let's just read a couple books, and we'll be fine. But I was really glad to see it's not annoyingly rare loot. I mean, I have it set to pretty rare. Whatever the default apocalypse used to be. They made it slightly more abundant recently, because when they changed the apocalypse settings, a couple patches ago, when they did the change from default 2 hours to 1.5, I think it was like 0.4 was default apocalypse, but they changed it to 0.6, which I'm like, that's a little bit much, so I left it 0.4 for everything. So we've been running around grabbing shit while we can. We don't have too much fruit there, so let's go make some fruit salad from some other shit. Ooh, maybe we don't have, maybe I've used all the fruit already. Nope. Never mind. Wait, hold up. One became orange salad, one became orange fruit salad? What? It's so weird. Why? Why, though? Huh. So if it becomes a fruit salad, you can add all kinds of stuff. The mango's on the list. The grapes on the list, the cherries on the list, but this one, the cherries and the mango are on the list. That's so weird. Wait, hold up. Yeah, base fruit salad, base dot salad, but it's also fruit salad. There's definitely some weird shit going on with that. I'm not a fan. It's so weird. Save some more for later. So weird. Alright, let's continue. We're nearly cleaned up, chat. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but steadily. Did you just cook them their freshness? No, I didn't cook them at all. I just ate them. you be cooking fruit salad? That'd be kind of weird. Be kind of weird. Oh, I cooked them to freshness. Yeah, I thawed them out. That's what I did. They were already all fresh. The only thing that wasn't fresh was the orange. The orange was stale. And it was still stale when I was putting stuff in there. But I put them all in the oven because most of them are frozen, right? So I had to just thaw them out, basically. No, it does not add freshness, sadly. But the idea is you mix a bunch of stale with a bunch of good stuff. That way the stale is overpowered and it doesn't actually bring down the overall stats of the dish, right? That's the general thing behind just food in general in Zomboid, right? Is you just mix and match and fill that bitch up as best you can. Hey, now it's looking full. And that way you can cover up the potential stale ingredients, you know? It works out just right. I'll go downstairs. What's the nightstick damage versus the club hammer? Club hammer, 0.5 to 1. Not great. The range is also 0.61 to 1. The range is 0.61 to 1.1 and 0.61 to 1.1. So nightstick's actually better. Cool. All right, nice. Put that on. I'm gonna fuck this up. Varix? We're gonna go with that. Varix, appreciate the Prime for 3 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good start to your week on this Monday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we get started here. Don't even get me started on organizing this shit. We're not gonna do that right now. We will eventually, though. It's gonna happen. Alright. Dude, look at this kitchen. I love how much fucking space we have in here. Plus, if we start finding, like, upper cabinets, we can just across all except the window. That'll be real good. It's looking damn good. Alright. Look, we even got dump boxes we can just drop shit into if we need to. You know what? Let's put the console over here. Maybe we want to game a little bit, you know? You don't know. We don't know. I hate how dark it is, man. We really got to get some light sources over here. That's what we got to do today. Do we think there's a... Oh, there's totally an open sign right there. I want that. I want that for this spot right here. It looks so good. Game console. Look at that guy right there. A little bit of angle. Something like that. There you go. Perfect. Earbuds are useless, though. We should destroy those. Do I have a screwdriver with me? I really don't. Okay. Let's fix that. Is exciting worth the giant? I hate how it strips my bags. I think so. Sadly, I think it's like one of the better ways to build strength. It's a pain in my ass though, so I really don't bother with it. I really don't. I should, but I don't. Second floor palm complex? No, this is the 5th floor. Because the bottom, because we're in America, the bottom is the ground floor. It's the 1st floor, but it's also a grocery store. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th floor. Then the rooftop's above me. So I've already got some rain collectors over in the corner over here for the sink. So we're looking pretty good. Ooh, we are kind of needing a little more space soon. We're getting a little full on tools at the moment. We may have to expand a little bit here. Look at that. Beautiful. I think we're going to have to move some shit around, though. I think we're going to have to move all the melee weapons over here. So let's do machetes. We'll do crowbar. Then we'll do... don't know what else. What do we usually have over here? Pitchforks. That's gardening shit. Axes. Axes we gotta move over here. That way we can actually transition all of these over to tool boxes. Oh, that rain ASMR is so good, dude. I'm telling you, man, if you ever see like a random 10-hour video pop up on one day on chat, watch it. It's just gonna be fucking me recording some rain ASMR in Zomboid. Because I bet you like the random ambient music, plus the rain, if I were to like fucking set up the weather settings so rain was basically frequent or just always on, I bet you I could get people to fucking watch that shit. To have it put in the background. Some people sleep to fucking rain videos, right? You know? Zomboid ASMR. You know, I'm just saying, that's probably an untapped market. And if I see any fucking videos uploaded between here and whenever I do it, I'm going to take you down because I'm going to cite my video as copyright. Fuck you. But I am tempted to do that. I'm not gonna lie. 10-hour recording though. Yeesh. I gotta hope nothing goes wrong. I just have to like set it up, hit record, and just walk away from the fucking computer for the rest of the day. Like, it's gonna be ass. Either that or we loop it. We find a loop spot. Oh, that's what we could do. I could find a nice, like, spot, and then just, but the thing is, having, like, the time of day change would be cool. But having your character be awake means he's just gonna eventually go, because he's fucking tired and shit, and eventually he'll be hungry, so I have to, like, stop and occasionally eat. I have to set up, like, a macro. And then I have to cut out every time he sleeps. It'd be a pain in the ass, actually. Be better off getting like one 24-hour loop or so, just under it, than looping that. Maybe if you have like the weather clear up, like right at the end of the 24-hour loop, and then at the beginning, so it rains for like 22 hours, and then 1 hour no rain at the end on both ends. That'd be easy. Anyway, sorry, enough yapping. Let's continue cleaning this shite up. And with that, we're organized. Look at that, the place is fucking clean. We don't pay attention to the armory, though. The armory, we don't... Listen, it's kind of all over the place, but it's fine. I think we sleep. And I want to hit some more grocery stores today. I want to hit the pawn shop and whatnot, but I want to hit more grocery stores. I want to hit houses and shit. I want to go through all these apartments, get food and shit. So I think that's what we do. Let's see. What are we on? Oh, for maintenance skill levels. We're at 3. I don't think we have nuts and bolts because I think I just organized everything we own. We don't have nuts and bolts. So the idea of using a baseball bat, I don't think we're doing any of these metal ones. Bolt reinforced, not happening. It's just not happening. So I'm thinking sheet metal reinforce. That's gonna be a pain in the ass too. We don't actually have nuts and bolts, but we have screws, which means we can do the can reinforce. Ew. Right. Where's the can reinforce one? There it is. Cool. So you guys screws, right? We have screws? Box of screws. Perfect. Crack one of these bitches open. Should probably grab a bunch of rags from over here. Right? We have some. Do we have any bandages that are like good to go? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. We should have some clothing here we could probably rip up that we don't care about. They're padded pants, actually, that's pretty good. I guess we don't really. So that should be enough to make a couple of fresh ones. Let's grab some good bats. Fresh bats. Boom, boom. And that should be it, right? Oh, we need 10 cans, right. Well, easier said than done. We have to eat 6 things, huh? We have a lot of that is also low hunger. Fruit beverage, easy. It's 1. Cocktails? Yeah, sure, why not? Get a mod that removes a player SFX and record? Yeah, that'd be good too. What we need is emotes. Oh my god, chat, we need emotes. Has anyone, y'all have probably, someone, like most people, or not most, a lot of people here have probably seen Narcos, right? And at the minimum, you probably know about the fucking waiting meme. Where he's waiting around in, like, you know, house arrest or whatever the fuck it is. Imagine finding the emotes for, like, the waiting with your hands behind your back or some shit like that. And then I can just fucking, I'll basically get, like, a nice, like, hour-long track of audio that I can loop. And then we just fucking, just in the middle of that, just have the character get up from his chair. And then he just cuts straight to the fucking Narcos meme in the middle of it. It'd be fucking funny. No one's gonna fucking notice because everyone's gonna be sleeping to the video, but it'd be funny. We need to find a swing set, though. Oh, too full to eat. Son of a bitch. Whatever, be that way. Now, Here's the real question. What's the damage difference between a metal bat with storming now? Oh, no, it stopped. Okay. No, okay. Metal baseball bat versus can reinforced bat. I think the can reinforced is better, actually. 0.9 to 1.2. 0.8 to 1.1. It is better slightly. Condition is the same, but obviously the can one breaks a little bit faster. Okay, cool. Now, was the bolt one actually worth doing? I don't remember if the bolt one was worth doing. Because I'm wondering if I should be saving all my metal ones for when I can start finding bolts. Power and go out, that's good. What the fuck is the baseball bat, the bolt one called? Bolt. Bolt metal bat. Okay. Bolt metal bat. Fine. Oh? It's not showing up? I guess we'll just look up the metal baseball bat and we'll just look up the recipes, I guess. Huh. Metal baseball bat with bolts. Okay, weird, but okay. So, how's this versus the regular version? That's what I need to know. Max condition 20, lower chance 15. It does actually break faster, way faster. The damage isn't. It goes 1.1 to 1.5. Yeah, the damage is good, but it breaks so much faster. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe we'll just keep the metal ones for now. Anyways, it's morning, so let's go get our food here. Then we'll grab our bowl of fruit salad as our lunch for the day. And now we have all of our tin cans. We can just craft, and we'll do can reinforced. Nope. Swap that one out for... There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Don't you fucking do that shit to me. Do that again. But this time, let's pick, boom, 2. Because it shouldn't go 3, right? Because it's not going to select the long stick, so we should be good. Boom. Boom. Alright. Let's see. How long is this metal one going to last? Oh, it's pretty good. It'll last for now. We'll keep one of these in my backpack as a backup. We'll toss this guy. Yar. Guess we should probably wear off this shitty one first, huh? Put that in the backpack and we'll put this one away for now. Okay, dude's still uncomfortable, huh? This money, I guess it's all the extra armor? I don't know. Is it the magazine one that's really hitting me for a lot? The cup's probably not helping, to be fair. Oh, he also has leg shit that normally he doesn't have on, but those are pretty limited on discomfort. Whatever. Let's go out and do stuff today. I think I want to clear nearby buildings. Get some food. And mostly hit up this place. Do I have a hammer on me? I don't have a hammer on me. The windows are open. We'll be fine. Because, yeah, if you're not aware, chat, when we first got here, the first day we came back to this place, we saw that there was boarded up windows. Now, granted, the zombies have been called over there because of actual, like, other bandits and shit, so it may have been a defender place. It may be useless. Oh, I don't know. Oh, what are we doing? We have guns and shit. Go get some guns pimped out, dude. What are you doing? Big doofus? I'm running around with a shitty fucking 8-shot. Don't get me wrong, the fucking PPK is cool because it's a 007 pistol, but, like, I got like actual shit I can use now because we hit that gun store, so we gotta load some shit out, you know? Someone's actually gonna protect me. Let's see, what do we do here? I'm thinking, so we have a USP right here with a gun light and a compensator. Let's grab that out. 1911s, no. Although, we'll check if they have any mods on them. No, okay. Beretta. Glock. I don't think we have a lot of Glock mags, so I think that's kind of out of the question here. Where are the magazines at? There's no, okay, we have 2 Beretta mags. Is the one inside it as well? No. So we can only have 2 mags for that, which would not be great. I thought I found a SIG mag as well. I thought I found a SIG in general. But I'm not seeing it on the list here. Did I drop anything off on the side? No, the side's empty still. Okay. I swear there was a SIG amongst all that shite. Really? That's potentially disappointing. No, there's a SIG right there. Okay. But it needs a mag to operate. So, red dot gun light. I would like to use the SIG, but without an extra mag. Or a mag? Does it not even have a mag? Needs magazine to operate, but what does it use? 9mm P22 magazine. Did I actually not get one with it? That's kind of insanity if we didn't. Looks like we didn't. Wow. Okay, well the SIG is out the question then. I guess we'll pull the gun light off of this guy. How many 45 mags we got? We have 1. No, I think the Beretta is our best choice still. What's 223 do we have? A couple boxes there. So we have belt, bandolier, ammo, belt, shells. Bandolier bullets, okay, so we could do a double shotgun belt. I think we're gonna go with a bandolier though, and we swap out this one. So we get the ammo belt on here, move all these shells down. Bandolier bullets. Then we take the shell one, we dip it out. So now we have both a bullet and a shell bandoliers, or belt and a bandolier. I'm just trying to think how much 223 we have, because I kind of want to use that bolty and suppress it out. Do not have that much ammo for it yet. Okay. Sadly. Fun to use, but we need an improvised suppressor for that thing. Yeah, I mean, we could use 5. We don't have any 5.56. That's kind of useless. Let's get the laser. Honestly, I don't even think we have a lot of Glock mags. This one has a mag in it, so we could go single round Glock, or single mag Glock, or 2 Beretta. I think the Beretta is just probably the play at this point. Yeah, okay, bummer, but we'll take it. So let's get the fiber off of this guy, get the laser off of that guy. The gun light off of this guy and the compensator. Toss these back in there. Now we upgrade with all of these guys, because I'm pretty sure the Beretta will not take a red dot if memory serves. Shit, let's remove the gun light. Just gonna have a shit battery. Or no battery in that case. I thought I had a red dot. That's loose. I do? Yes, okay. Yeah, it won't take it. Well, it's because it has fiber optics. Pretty sure, though, no, it won't take red dots. Yeah, bummer. Okay. That's fine. Whatever, man. Okay, 2 mags. Let's get my current pistol unloaded. Throw that 9mm out there. Okay, Beretta is... Let's keep these loaded up. We need some more ammo. We have a loose 9mm that's just found here. A handful. Okay, we got one box here. Boom. Realistically, that's probably all we need. As far as extra rounds go. I mean, 30 shots of semi-auto is pretty good. It's not great, obviously, but it's you know, it's way better than what we had. We got an extra 52 rounds. Drop that 5.56 round off. That should be all we need. If we find a 9mm suppressor today at the fucking whatchamacallit, pawn shop, that'd be huge. We do have a 16. And we have, do we have a Stanag? We have a Stanag mag. We could get a fully pimped out 16, but again, I don't want to run around with rifles unless we have like a fuck ton of shit for it, because it's just taking up back melee weapon slot, you know? So, much rather roll with what we got here. So, alright, we're good. Let's go get a battery from next door. Grab a fresh one. Do we have an extra in here? Let's grab one extra. Not that. Oh, you know what? Realistically, I shouldn't be using this. I guess we can use it until we really need NVGs, and then we use NVGs. Because I forgot we have NVGs now. We're already fully good to go on that front, which is nice. So now we fucking load the Beretta up. The gun light. Turn it off. Cool. And we have a lot of extra 38, so that's chilling on that one. So if we really need to use the backup oh shit revolver, we've still got it, and we're chilling. Food good. Let's grab some drinkage. And then we can just drink the rest from houses. Let's go drop off the can, and then we're heading out. Huzzah, chat! We're out of here, finally. Rain's gun mod is really good. It's so good. It's so good. I fucking love it. Does Zomboid remind you of Daisy? In all the good ways and none of the bad ways. I do wish I had a game for some good sandbox PvP to take people's loot, but Zomboid's probably not really going to be that, you know? But it hits the zombie survival itch. It is literally just the best zombie survival game, full stop. But it doesn't hit the sandbox PvP itch at all. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I love Zomboid. But sadly, Daisy is still the best Daisy that it is, right? But this is a zillion times better than Daisy ever could be as far as the actual like base game goes. PvP is the only thing it's lacking, and even then, it could probably have some pretty okay PvP if you head to, you know, servers once Build 42's out. There might be some good setups there. I don't know. See, the thing is, with a game like this, when you actually like you do a lot of base building, it's going to be definitely weirder to try and do that shit, you know? Now, did I already head up this way or go up this way? I think I went up that one. Because, yeah, the gun system feels actually amazing now compared to what it did in Build 41 and all the years prior when I occasionally derped around with Zomboid, right? So I imagine there can be some good PvP setups for Zomboid, but I think you gotta work on some shit so that characters, like, don't get crazy tired or something. Or if they do, they can sleep for, like, a little bit in-game, for maybe, like, for, like, a couple minutes you actually have to, like, lay down or whatever. But people don't actually have to sleep. I don't know, because I'm trying to figure out a way to, like, bring back the spirit of what Daisy was and not what Daisy is. Because what Daisy was everyone's roaming around the map looking for loot to survive in, maybe setting up small stashes in the form of, like, a tent, you know, and some sandbags, or, like, some fucking barbed wire, and then, like, hiding that in a fucking tree and shit, you know? So, could you get that back? Ooh, no. The popsicles. Why are they rotten? They're in the freezer. They're literally in the freezer, dude. That's so weird. But yeah, Project Zomboid is the best zombie survival game out there, and it will probably always be. I highly doubt anyone's going to be able to dethrone this, because it's just got so much fucking detail. It lets you do so much shit. It already has like a pretty robust modding community to add in all extra new maps, all extra cities and shit, all kinds of stuff. Fucking NPCs are modded in. That's so crazy to me. But obviously, you know, Daisy has the first person or third person aspect versus the isometric view, you know, which definitely ain't for everybody. But that said, oh, another pair of NVGs. Oh, cause this is a fucking survivor house. I was right. Cool, hell yeah. With that said, though, build 42 is gonna go fucking hard. It wouldn't surprise me if some actual like PvP servers show up that are actually working pretty solid. And look at all that shit. Okay. Nothing good there. I've already got a spoon at home, probably. Now the question is, does it hit the entire building? Forged sledgehammer head. Oh, that's cool. American blade craft machete head. Hey, wood axe head. Ooh. Yeah, like we're ever gonna get to forging on this character. Hey, you never know. It's not happening. That's real. Make saw wood blind. Sure, whatever. Forged sword blade. Hey, all right. Now the question is, does it extend to upstairs? Because if it does, oh, it does. Look at that. They got sheets in here. See, this is normal curtains, so it's like whatever. But these are set up, which means that's fucking. Maybe not. I thought it would be. Yeah, no. This is fucking dash loot. Oh, the hot dog buns. God, you're too slow, man. I don't know what's going on with this setup. Like, sometimes fucking we'll find stuff, even though the freezer's been on the entire time, perfectly fine. It's like, you know what? It's rotten. Like, no, it's not. Why are you doing this to me? It's frozen. Oh yeah, it's Louisville. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, what do we got in here? Nothing. Oh, we got some gloves. You know what? That's not bad. Scrap metal shoulders. Okay. That's, you know, something. There's a lot of good shit upstairs. Metal thigh, metal shoulder, metal body, metal helmet. Hell yeah, dude. Lemon meringue pie. Oh, happy day, chat. Oh, pumpkin pie and a stale taco. Damn it. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Lemon meringue. That's good and fresh. Oh, dude. That's a fucking such a rarity. It's not even funny. Okay. Not an overly amazing house, but pretty solid still. Pretty solid. We got a lot of food and shit, so that's nice. But, and some recipes and some actual weapons, but no good guns and shit, sadly. Are NVGs a mod? Yes. They are. I don't remember which their... Is it Fred's? Fred's NVGs? I'm not sure. You can find all my mods I use in my ! mods command list. It'll give you a nice collection on Steam that I just drop everything into them playing with. For the most part. There is stuff like Week 1 that's in there that I'm not playing right now, but I haven't removed it from the list because I play Week 1 fairly frequently, so, you know. Keep that in mind. But yes, it is a mod, and it's pretty good. Let's start marking these buildings that we've done them. How does this build date back? Build 42 is like like this particular build, 4211. It's only a couple weeks old. Let's see here. This update dropped on August 4th. Now, if you mean 42 as a whole, that dropped in the end of December. But it keeps getting updated every few weeks. So, yeah. The fact that we got a fucking lemon meringue pie slice, that's so good, dude. Alright, cool. That's all the stuff that needs to get saved immediately. Got some new cereal for the collection. Nice. Okay, let's see here. VGs, huh? Those can go over on the armory side, I think. Alright, let's have myself a little lunch here, I think. Oh, we got some alcohol to put away. Bottle of sherry. What up, Fox? How's it going? Okay, let's see here. Boom. That out of the way. You are there. And we're chilling. Cool. Let's get some water. We need a bigger backpack. We really do. I don't know where we're gonna find one though. We gotta find like a military zombie. We could road trip today. That isn't sounding like the worst idea. What's with backseat gaming that pisses game streamers off? A question for real. You're playing a game. Hey, go over there. Hey, open that thing. Hey, do that. Hey, do that. That's backseat gaming. You're not letting the streamer fucking play. You're not letting them explore. You're not letting them fucking learn shit. You're just trying to play the game for them. In which case, why the fuck are you watching them stream? Stream yourself. Do what you want them to be doing. You know? That's the overarching big backseat gaming rule that most streamers will likely tell you to fuck off. There's a difference though, being like, hey, you missed a screwdriver in that cupboard in there because you're watching and you know I was looking for one. You're like, oh shit, hey, thanks, man. I'll turn around and go look for it. Oh, there's no screwdriver there. I'm like, you fucked up, but you keep doing it. I'm like, all right, buddy, I might time you out if there's not there, you know? Then it gets a little, you know, a little chummy, you know? Or because we're hanging out, but you misspotted something, you know? There's a difference between being helpful and backseat gaming, and it's knowing that fine line, or actually it's a pretty broad line a lot of the time. So yeah. I don't know. If you don't understand the backseat gaming thing, then I don't know what to tell you. You could be like, oh, but it comes with the territory. Well, that's why it's a chat rule. Some people are perfectly okay with that. A lot of times people are playing games that, like, you know, they don't want that shit for it. Other times they do. You know, some games, like, streamers are playing it so far after it when it came out that they fully expect that stuff, and they embrace it. And that's perfectly fine. I've done that with shit, too. But as a general rule, it's much easier to ask, like, hey, you want some hips? I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. But a lot of time, I don't want spoilers and shit. Like, the second I started playing Raven Creek, I spawned on top of one of these apartment buildings in town somewhere, and someone's like, oh, there's your armor stash, or armor right down below you. A couple levels. So I'm like, oh, wow, thanks for spoiling that shit. Imagine the fucking wonder and amazement if I discovered that shit myself. But instead, someone spoiled it, you know? I hate that shit. I hate it. So, yeah. There you go. Hopefully that answers your question. What up, Legend? How's it going, dude? Yeah, right? That's another bad one, like KG said. Has the streamer found the secret thing at this location? I was like, no, motherfucker, but you just spoiled it. Like, yeah. The internet's stupid, you know? A lot of the time. Sometimes it's great. Sometimes it's fantastic. But sometimes it's not, you know? So. The real question is, Varix, Why did you ask about that? Because you've been here since January. You're subbed for 3 months as well. So I'm assuming you're not asking me about my stance on that. Did you run into somebody else recently who had a thing with that? Like, what's going on here? Unless, like, what, 6-7 months in, you're only just now reading my chat rules. Which I don't even know if that's part of it. I'm pretty sure my chat rules just don't be a dick these days. No, Backseat Gaming is there, okay. I used to have more robust rules, but I quit caring. Generally curious on the viewpoint? Ah, gotcha. I mean, I can't talk for other people, but a lot of people, you know, watch a streamer play a game if it's new because they want to experience if they should buy it themselves, or they're not going to buy it, so they take it in via that person. So they want the streamer to play it as if it's their first time. And a lot of people will also go back and play older games, and people will watch them specifically because it is that streamer's first time and they want to see their first experience. And if people in chat are, you know, min-maxing them, telling, oh yeah, kill this vendor in Dark Souls 1 and you'll get a fucking crazy ass katana, well, you know, that's kind of a spoiler. That's the reason why I don't like this. One of the reasons I don't like the whole Dark Souls series. I started playing 1 right before 2 came out. I pre-ordered 2. I was like, fuck yeah. I watched a lot of Man vs. Game. I was like, yeah, this game's I could probably get into, you know. And I finally got 1 quite a few, you know, months back, probably during a Steam summer sale, and I started playing it, and it was like 1 9-hour stream, and it was the most backseat gaming I've seen in my entire life. I fucking hated it. I put it in sub mode, and even my subs and even my moderators were backseating me, and I'm like, yeah, no, this is not good. So the community absolutely fucked that shit for me and the experience. So you know, kind of left a sour taste in my mouth for the whole Souls franchise. Because that was literally a thing. If someone's like, oh yeah, that vendor you just passed up, kill him and get a katana. And I'm like, okay, that's fucked up. Because I didn't even know you could attack vendors. Like, that's just so much fucking... it's so stupid. Gotta emo only that shit sometimes? Yeah. Yeah. It was just stupid, though, when it's like people who had been around the channel for a while and knew I hated that shit, absolutely were going out of the way for it. I'm just like, you fucking assholes. They just completely ruined the experience. Which is a bummer. But, you know, that was also a long time ago when I was a younger lad, you know, who didn't have a lot of experience streaming. No one did, because streaming was still new, because this is like 2012, 2013. I just put a bunch of stale shit away. Stale shit out of there. Stale shit's got to go over here on this side. Ooh, some yogurt. Really need a bigger backpack though, man. We might have to take a big fucking detour today, chat. We might have to go hit a military area up. It's gonna be a drive and a fucking half, but we might have to. Like, I can't go without a fucking huge backpack right now, man. It's just bad. I hate this. Like, sure, you know, I have the big hiking backpack, so it's second best, but, like, it's not best, you know? We need to find if there's a surplus store. I think I saw one somewhere, but it's not gonna be in the northern end of town. Because we've had characters where... So... I don't know where it's at. We have to explore a lot today to find that. But I'm thinking surplus store specifically, because when I'm playing normal Zomboid out on the regular map, we know we can go to a couple surplus stores and find the pieces of Exodia, right? Obviously, there's the main military backpack, that's vanilla. But then there's the stuff from Rain's mod, there's the military pouch and military pack, which are basically the front and back fanny pack slots, but they have 10 and 18 pounds respectively, with also like really high mitigation. And on top of that, you can also attach a light to one of them. Those are huge. But those are usually at like military surplus stores or military loot in general. And I remember seeing a surplus store because it had the sign, I think, for the surplus over in like Doe Valley, wherever the fuck it was. But the problem is, so I know this end of the map, right? I know it goes down here, and this is like the fucking roadblock, and then the prison's over here, then who knows what the fuck's even south of that. So I want to hit the prison up eventually. Let's write some notes here. Let's write some other notes. Prison. Southern roadblock. But the problem is, beyond hitting those two, like, I remember I had a character, it's the one that started over and lived in the, right above the taco shop. But the problem is, it's so, like, Raven Creek is so fucking big, I don't know where that is out here, right? So I don't know where that strip is. I don't want to know, by the way, so this isn't me asking for you. But if we can find that area from previous character, then we could find, I know there's going to be a small surplus store, like how the gun store is in here along a strip mall. If we can find that, then we're kind of okay, right? But it's obviously going to be way north, somewhere. It's in very dense areas. So maybe it's over here? I don't know, because this is all like suburban areas, so I think I've lived out here before. And I think the logging camp's going to be out here, so this is going to be edge. So this is kind of like the edge of the map. I guess we could go down this way and see. Haven't been down here, maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking north, maybe? I don't know, man. But I know kind of where some shit is, because this is the police station we have hit on a previous character who was down, so he was like down this way. And it was a big apartment building this way, right? And that means the armory would be over here. Ooh, okay, so like, because yeah, because this is the police station right across the street from me. We came into this side and we cleared this place out on a different character, right? And I'm pretty sure he traveled like this to get here from an old apartment building. And then when I spawned on top of it, this is the big one. That would, oh man, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass to fucking clear this area. We need to get good guns on this side of the map, I think. Let's keep clearing some local apartments. I want to kind of try and clear all this shit up of food today if we can. All this area. I think I cleared this one recently. And then once we clear all this up, and then I think we start pushing outwards, and I think we hit up the pawn shop today. Oh, I want to hit some more food though too. We need a backpack. Fuck, man. Let's continue what we're doing right now. We'll hit up this local area, and then I think in the morning we have to go out for a fucking backpack, which is gonna suck ass. I really need a big backpack though. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to strategize here, and I'm just like, there's so many fucking things I always need to do in fucking Zomboid, which is partially why I love it, but also it's like, it becomes like, fuck, I'm torn in a zillion different fucking directions. How many days have you been alive on this character? Not that long. 16 days. I really should get that mod. What's that mod called, chat? There's a mod that shows, like, duration also kills. Like, on screen. I know a lot of streamers use it. Everyone says something different? I don't know, man. I think most people don't like backseat gaming for that reason. They don't want shit spoiled. They want to actually learn it themselves. Otherwise, what's the point of them even streaming it? They're just a vessel for everyone to, you know, control, you know? Then it turns into Twitch plays. And if they want to actually have chat control it, play a Twitch play stream, you know? Imagine most people are probably the same way. Okay, so we hit that up. Oh, we actually haven't hit these guys. Ooh, I didn't know about them. Let's hit these guys up first, because this is going to be a whole fucking thing. Oh, shit.
What the hell you think you're doing here?
Oh, this is a bad idea. He's waking up. Hopefully all the zombies in this area have been fucking cleaned out. Jesus fucking Christ. I wandered into the wrong fucking neighborhood. Holy shit. Well, I guess we gotta clear the place first. And zombies already. Okay, they were upstairs? What? They're just living with zombies? Huh. So they're on the first 2 floors only, though. Weird. I guess it's maybe what's in the programming, right? Only inhabit the first 2 floors of a building, potentially. Yeah, this is perfectly pristine. No mattresses up here and shit. Interesting. Well, this could be bad, depending on how many zombies just heard my shots. I don't think maybe that many. When you leave the building for food, do you take all the food with you or just the fresh food? I take all of it unless it's rotten. Because stale food you can mix with good food, and the downside of like unhappiness and boredom won't really be hit much, most likely, or if at all. And the fresh stuff obviously I can put in my freezer. The canned stuff I take all that too because I have tons of storage for that shit. So I take all the food that's edible basically, because rotten food you really shouldn't be eating. Unless you have like insanely high crafting skill or cooking skill, then I think you can mix some rotten into some stuff and it won't have as big of an impact on it. Because yeah, there is apparently like with the cooking stat, there is apparently a way to have a certain amount of rotten food mixed in with regular food. And it won't like affect you a ton. So that is a thing. I haven't looked up the balance of that. I don't really care. But that is a thing if you're so inclined to do so. Okay, I was wondering if they're gonna get through. Luckily these guys are stuck on the wall. Problem is, I gotta make sure I get all these fucking guns off these dudes. Otherwise, fucking machete dudes might show up later when their time comes, and they might start grabbing guns off these guys. The last thing I want is machete dudes to fucking have guns as well. Alright, cool. We're good here. We can hit this house next. You know, you do your thing. Ooh, hello. Bye-bye. And you want to shoot a zombie if you're not able to stomp him. So I already did that. You just saw me do that. Is that a question? Are you asking if I should do that? If you're asking if that's a thing? Because I just did that. I literally pistol whipped the zombie that came from the 3rd floor. When he hit the 2nd, I pistol whipped him down, then I stomped on him. So I already know how to do that. See, now you're getting in the realm of like, hey streamer, do that thing you're already doing. Remember when we talked about backseat gaming? You may have missed it. I already did that though. I'm well aware how to do that. Believe it or not. Unless you're asking a question on how to do that. Because then you should phrase it differently. You spam spacebar. If you're within melee range, you'll do the pistol whip. And then if you get lucky, you get the knockdown. And then you just hit spacebar like you normally would. I will admit, stomping with the pistol or any kind of firearm in your hand is a little iffy comparatively to normal stomping. It seems like it's not 100% there yet, but it's getting there, you know? We don't care about 45. Perfect. Over away. Shotguns. Here. Ooh, right. Can I get some food? Ah, squash. I knew I got something that was fresh. Not much. Did you get something? It's mostly just canned stuff. I guess I should have expected that, to be fair. Come on, buddy, have a drink. Calm down. A maintenance 5 book, huh? Yeah, like we're ever gonna get that far. Okay, where's this little backpack? Boom. Go. Let's rest for a second so this dude can shut the fuck up. He will not fucking catch his breath. I'll take it, baby. Yeah, 2042 wasn't that bad. Wasn't great, but wasn't that bad. Definitely not as bad as the internet makes it out to be. Nope. That did not go there. That goes right. Cha. There we go. Elevator would be nice in this building. Ugh, don't even just get me started. So I want to. So there's. I'm not sure if you know. Ranger Jason. Sorry, your name is like cut off on different lines because the first time chat notification. There's a mod for elevators and I use it. It's fucking fantastic. But yeah, I swear I saw something recently where you could actually build elevators. I haven't really fucked with that yet. See, look at this. So I have an elevator mod, And I noticed this pop up a while back, so maybe that's actually a thing. Like, you actually might be able to build one again if you have the, like, the, you know, the elevator mod, because the elevator mod itself is fucking awesome. I love it. I've lived in Louisville in like larger apartment buildings that had an elevator, and it's, you know, real nice. But I saw this pop up recently. I'm like, hang on a second. I think this has to obviously be from the that mod, right? But yeah, I don't know. Requires welding 4, then electrical 7, so we're basically never getting there. But it is interesting. It is potentially doable. I don't know where I would build it. That's a problem because there's not a lot of space. I guess I could do it in like in the side stuff over here because it needs like probably an empty space to use, right? So maybe like we'll use these bathrooms here and we have to like cordon these off and then you have those be that. I don't know. It's like a whole lot of shit that I don't really plan on doing. But if we end up playing this character long enough and get to that point, yeah, you know, we might give it a try. Probably won't though, because that is a lot of work. A lot. You can pistol whip with a vanilla? Yeah, that's vanilla. This is build 42. Just spacebar. And you'll also do like the butt stroke if you have like, you know, an actual like larger firearm, right? Because that's what they call it when you hit them with the fucking the butt of the gun, right? So yeah, you just okay. It doesn't show it because it's just doing the push animation, but it does do it. It'll like you'll actually hit them with the back of it. Why it's not showing it? I don't know. Maybe it's some guns show it, but some don't. I don't know. Oh, Or if it's a shotgun. I wonder if that's it. It doesn't even show. Actually, it's quite possible it's just not gonna even show until you actually hit a zombie with it. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. The point remains the same. It is doable. So yeah, as long as you have like a decent amount of energy, you can just probably pistol whip the zombie down, then just stomp it. Now you don't have to swap weapons out, which is nice. Jeez, that fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. That rat in the top left corner showing up. I thought it was a bug crawling on my screen for a second, and I saw it moving. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay. Bandit mod would be cool. I think there's a mod for that. I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty sure there is. I remember seeing recently, sometime in the last week or two, someone made a post on the Zomboid subreddit, and it was a M16 with a bayonet on it, impaled into a zombie. So I'm thinking there's a mod for that. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna bother to check it out myself, though, obviously. Okay, so we need to hit this building, but I need to get a backpack, so I think we detour this building. We hit this one, though. Gotta hit this one, too. Yeah, tomorrow we gotta go, backpack hunting. Alright, listen. I'm tweaking the comfortable down. I don't care, or discomfort. Oh, I didn't actually save it. No wonder. I did lower it down. Like, I had lowered this the other day. Yeah, I was like, why didn't it actually take? I swear I lowered that to 0.45. You know what? I've probably done a different character. I just changed on this one. Whatever. Anyways, what do we do? Should have some food. We got burgers for tomorrow. Those will work. Those are... we're kind of like right in the middle. Let's grab some fries right now. Them on their own. Toss them in the microwave. Who doesn't love some soggy fries? delicious. Right. Let's go get my fucking light sources. I need some light sources up in here. Just curious of the mechanics. Yeah, my bad. You just gotta word it differently is all. Because yeah, I obviously you can do that. I just showed it. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty easy though. You just gotta be aiming right, and then you hit spacebar. And that'll obviously get the knockdown, and then you just hit spacebar. Like I said, it's not 100% when you're trying to go for a stomp. Let's see if we can find a zombie I can show you. It's definitely not as accurate as a normal stomp will be if you have like a melee weapon out, but it does function. It used to be a lot worse. I think I saw some guy over here yesterday. Maybe not. I don't recall. Is it a dude? Oh, that's a dude. He's got a machete. Shit, okay. There's another guy. His face, like, you can tell because these guys got faces that are too clean. Oh, look at this shit, dude. I guess I got destroyed by a herd or some shit. I wonder if these guys had the chopper. Get a chandelier, if only. We got 2 open signs, that'll work. Oh, fancy outdoor lamp. Ooh, that'd be nice, actually. That could be high enough, too. Then a neon sign for me. And we grab another neon sign. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Let's see if there's anything else in here we missed last time. No. Northwest. Actually, I don't think we've read that one yet. Is that the missing piece? Oh, it totally is. It has to be it. Right? Oh, that's it. Boom. All of Louisville uncovered. Well, we can leave Raven Creek now, chat. We've got 100% figured out. We can see Indiana on the other side, too, now. Cool. I'll take it. How big are these neon signs? 5 pounds each, huh? It's in my backpack. Oh, okay. Oh, those are 5 pounds. Okay, alright. Cool. Yeah, we got some light sources. It'll work out nicely. Don't forget the open sight. We got 2 of them. We're good. I got one for the man cave, the little video nook, and then one for, I don't know, stairwell or some shit. Find a spot where it's dark down here. You know, I want to put one up. I know exactly what floor mine is. Right here. Oh yeah, this is way dark too. No. We put this one up right here. Hey, all right. Look at that. That's good shit. I like it. Now, the corner over here. I think I want to do that. Oh, chat, we are.
We might have to. I don't like those big bay windows in there.
It's a little low. Can't really see it, but it lights the area up.
Oh shit.
It just fucking instant crashed. Alright, we need a mop to clean up these walls. But that's good, though. I like having a light source over here. Now, we need to figure out how to get this guy on the wall. Fancy outdoor lighting. I guess I can just put one on one of the walls right here, probably, right? There you go. That'll work. Perfect. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. And then I can put something down here as well. Corner here. Ah, Boom! Oh man, this place is feeling great. You can flip this one on and off easily. Oh, it's good. Place is feeling fantastic. Machete, drop it off. If we get enough of those, we'll start using them. Can't wait for Curse Sunday. You shut your fucking whore mouth, right? Yesterday was Sunday. It didn't fucking happen. Fuck you, bud. I just feel like I hoard too much food. 9% of what the food is loot. Don't have space for it in my backpack. Yeah, I mean, depends on how you play, you know? Because eventually, like a lot of my playthroughs, not all, it's like half my playthroughs, I get far enough that we actually start burning through most of and food and shit, you know, and start growing stuff and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always get it all, for the most part. Not always on the first try, though. Like, there's plenty of times where I'll just come back to an area to clean it afterwards, because, like, I prioritize the fresh food while the power's still there, so we can actually recover it and safely, like, refrigerate it, you know? Otherwise, it's kind of a pain in the ass, because it's like, great, so now all that good food just went bad, you know? Reading light, chat. Perfect. Alright. Morning, we head out. We gotta go find a backpack, so we gotta go hit the military roadblock and hope we don't get ambushed by a fuck ton of bandits. Just look at my shotty with me. Ooh, we should probably get the bolty set up. We should do that. I think we'll swap. We'll keep the shotty. We'll put the shotty in the car, I think, but we'll grab a bunch of ammo and we'll load up my bandolier with it, because I want to get a fucking... I want to get the bolty set up proper, like. So... what is the best optic? Because we want something that has actually hit chance. So that's min and max. Slightly increases min, significantly increases max. So I think a 4 to 12, because I don't think we have a good... we have a red dot we could put. Could just use a red dot instead. We'll take the 4 to 12. How heavy is the red dot? Lost it? No, there it is. Okay. I have a laser on my pistol, right? Okay, cool. I don't know if the laser's gonna fit in the other thing. Red dot is 0.2. We'll carry that with me just in case. 412X. Laser, I don't think that's gonna work. Improved recoil pad will probably fit. Might just be a shotgun only. I think it's bolties though too. SKS has an ammo strap. We want that. Remove ammo strap. Wait, we could run suppressed SKS. That'd be kind of sick. Well, actually, how much ammo do we have for it? Actually, hang on. Let's be real here. We might not have any ammo. We got 4 magazines. No, that's not some NATO mags. We have 1 magazine, which is full. Yeah. I don't know about that one. I think I'd rather roll the fucking 223 for now. I'm surprised we don't have any 223 loose, but okay. Damage is, let's look, about an 80%. Now we're looking for Long Ranger. Doesn't require a magazine. I think that's what we want. The Long Ranger's damage is actually lower. Is there a better 223? Marlin's the Magnum. Remington requires a magazine, but the damage is better. It's also 308 though. Never mind. Maybe we do run the SKS. I'm just thinking this thing might not have enough damage on it, actually. Oh, there's some loose. Oh, never mind. That's what I just dropped off. Hmm. One's already got ammo in it. Full pad. Drop this one off. You. Drop you. Yeah. I think we just gotta run a ranger for now. If we get a lot more SKS built up, I'll definitely use that. But in the meantime, we can't really bother. Where's that fucking suppressor at? There it is. Boom. Got ammo strap for reload. We got. Oh, we need to get a sling too, huh? 4 to 12x. Give it a recoil. Give it a suppressor. We gotta find a sling from somebody. I should have an extra sling. There we go, right here. Okay. Wait, there's not even a sling on mine. Hang on. Jeez, that'd help out. Just to have mine be fucking lighter weight. Okay, now mine's looking a little better. Toss that back in there. The ranger. Upgrade with a sling. A little lighter weight, but not great. However, it's looking pretty mean. Cool, alright. Bad boy to go. And we're chilling, I think. Oh, improved recoil pad and a laser sight. I don't think we've actually gotten sight to work on this guy. I don't think so. It'll fit on a lot of stuff, but it's not going to fit on that. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Cool. Alright. Really hope the power doesn't go off today. Veg. Set the alarm. Y'all are enjoying the stream today, though, and you haven't done so already, consider, you know, hitting that follow button if you're here on Twitch. Because I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something some kind. You watching on YouTube right now? You know, maybe subscribe. Or don't. I'm not your boss, but I appreciate everyone hanging regardless of wherever you're at. I may be a bit slow on reading YouTube chat sometimes, so that's my bad, but I appreciate everyone. Let's just grab a burgery to go. We'll start our morning off. Let's see, how's our weight looking? Weight's looking good. Start off our morning with a nice little granola bar. Delicious. Alright. Ooh, should have plenty of ammo. We could use some more 9 mil. We don't need this much 38. I think we dipped some of this 38 out. $35 is pretty good. Now, can we crack some 9 mil into this bitch? It all fits perfect. Alright, cool. Now we got 100 rounds. Feeling a little better. Alright, so goal today, chat. We need ourselves backpack. A good one. A better one, I should say. We have a good one. We want the best. So, military zombies. Which means roadblock, which means a big old fucking trip. No bandits lurking that we can see, unless they bum rush me the second I'm outside the other car. They've done it before. But my intersection looks clear. Oh, yeah, let's eyeball this thing. Oh, I think the bandits slowly got eaten. There's at least one dead. Yeah, I think they got him. I think they got him. Cool. We should probably go in there sometime soon to loot their shit, but they only have pistols, so I guess that's not really a big deal. Okay, cool. Hey, Shizzle, how's it going? I've been watching the channel for a while now, and I'm wondering that, is Builds 42, is it unstable build or is it a regular build? It is unstable, sadly, so you have to opt in via the Steam beta branches to get access, which is easy. There's no password required or anything like that, and we can do it, but it is very much a work in progress still, and it's got issues. So, yeah, it is not the stable branch that everyone will be playing if you just default download the game. That is 41, but it has multiplayer. 42, while adds so much fucking good shit, it's so much better to play. It has not added in multiplayer yet because it's not ready yet. So, it'll definitely get a huge spike in players when that happens, which will be nice. Yeah, I think 42 multiplayer will be sick. But yeah, that said, even though it is unstable, there are a lot of mods out for Build 42. So you can still, you know, add in your extra goodies if you're so desiring. Ooh, that's a bad turn. Okay, I'm trying not to damage this van here, so let's go this way. I should probably clear out this intersection. It's just, it's such a pain in the ass over here, you know? How's our storage? 148. I can remember that. Okay. Fuck off, bitch. Really gotta move some of these cars away. We gotta clear a lot of these zombies, to be fair, though, too. There is that. You know, we are here. Let's go check it out. Driving in here might not have been the best idea. Is there any easy way out of here? Leave that side? No, we really can't. We can drive out this way potentially, though. I think we'll be okay. I can't imagine this whole place got hit. I think this is just an abandoned building. It looks abandoned. Yeah. I mean, there's tools and shit, so like, you know, maybe it's like a work in progress building or some shit. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Okay. So we'll tag this place as warehouse. We can come back if we need to. Hammer, sure. Although it's gonna be kind of hard to notice, so maybe we'll slide that up there. So now the question is, what's that big warehouse over to the other side looking like? What is that, you know? It's open, so we can go have a look-see real quickly. Boy, there sure are a lot of fuckers on the outside of this place, huh? What's the inside look like over here? Huh. Never know. Oh, it's too fucking big. Oh, just a big old empty warehouse. Anything cool here? More shit. Okay. Mark this too the same. Alright, excuse me, gents. Gotta come through. Ooh, that was a close one. They tried. Jeez Louise. That open window's sketch. Oop, getting to new areas. We haven't been on this character, I think, yet. Yep. We'll lag for a little bit as it generates them. Ooh, firehouse. Oh, look at that car. Oh, that sports car is clean. Okay, we gotta stop here. How are my boots looking? They're intact still, but what's their defer level? Oh, they're fucking good. Okay, his shit's fucked again. But her pants, they're good. Take those. Keys in this thing. Well. Bet you good pants? Nope. Trunk here. Nothing. Guess we can grab that water real quick here. Didn't I put something else in here recently? Red dot, yeah, okay. Okay, I don't think I don't think anybody brought me any keys over, sadly. Hoping we could find some. Unless this thing's unlocked with the key inside. Fuck! You got the key, right? In fact, it does not, but he does have a pristine set. Keys. Oh, fresh denim. You got the key, surely, right? Man, I was hoping. So I bet you this thing is fucking 100% across the board, pretty much, or close to. Oh man, it looks so good. The trunk's a little scuffed. Same with the tank. But that's bright green. Oh well. Well, we can head inside, obviously, and have a look around. See what we can get our hands on. Would have been nice to actually find a, you know, jacket as well, but win some, lose some. Oh, hello. What you got? It's fucked. Damn it. I think we don't really need to be getting boots anymore. We got plenty, feels like, at home. Ooh, fresh hatchet, though. That's good. Ooh, fresh axe. Yes, sir. What's in here? Y'all got some clothing in these lockers? Nope, you have absolutely nothing in these lockers. Okay. I mean, the place has already been ransacked, though, sadly, it looks like, considering the junk everywhere and whatnot. So we got the low roll and the looted chance. The key! Oh, chat, look at this whip, dude! Oh, man. Oh, baby. Listen to this fucking thing start. Okay, listen to this thing start, though. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. We gotta come back for this guy. Station. Looted. This is a long trip, though. We have to get a scooter or some shit, because I can't tow. Like, there's just too many zombies between here and there to tow. So we can only make this trip once. If we could take a shit car. We could gas up a piece of shit car from over there, then drive that and swap them out here. That is doable, but I can't do it this trip, obviously. I think I got everything out of this bitch, though. Yeah, unless there's some shit in the bathroom here. Oh, you know what? There's a kitchen. There's a break room, I should say. Oh, hang on. Actually, there's a cabinet, too. Nope, nothing. Hang on, I saw a tin can. Give me that shit. We can use that for upgrades. I think this is gonna go bad today while it's out and about, but maybe it won't. Gotta remember to grab the bag first, because it's gonna have all the food in it. We haven't gotten onto the fucking thing we were out here for today. The roadblock. Probably sad. Oh, a little uncomfortable is why. Okay, fine, whatever. What I find? Yeah, it's a sick car. Because it's considered a sports car, technically, class as well, so it's 500 horsepower, so that thing will haul ass. Not that we have a lot of space to really stretch our legs, other than right here. Because, yeah, most of the areas have got cars sprinkled in here and there. So we're getting close now to the roadblocks. We gotta be careful not to aggro too many. I don't see any military guys there. I think we go park the van up and get out on foot. Okay, what do we got down here? I'm not seeing any military guys there, which sucks. I don't see anybody on the inside here either, which sucks. I'm also just not seeing shit down here, which is kind of insane. Like, how am I not seeing? Okay, we're seeing some down here. Hazmat suit guy. I think I've already got a single cure though, right? We do, okay. You know, let's pop a tetracycline as well. Because this might get a little hairy, because if bandits show up, this is going to be potentially bad. Let's pill up. It's going to be about 3. 1250 on the 26th. Not place. Take. 3 p.m. on the 26th. Just gotta make notes about this because if we end up like coming back here and we keep like trying to pop pills, I need to know when they go in effect and when they fall off effect. If I get bit between here and there, if I forget. 12:50 or 2:50, 7:26, I think, right? So I said 28th. I think it's 26th. Yeah, okay. The problem is now that we're actually out and about and away from my home, where bandits might be already stuck inside of houses and shit, they could spawn out anywhere out here. Because last time we were down here on a different character, we did get ambushed by bandits quite often. So, we'll see how this goes. Trying to make it as sneaky as we can to actually get in the main entrance. Because I don't want to aggro all these fuckheads. Because none of them are military. I see a ranger out there, but he's not going to have anything we care about. I'm a little shocked with how few we're seeing right in the entryway. This is potentially really bad pushing in here like this, but we're in, technically. This guy show up though. You gonna trip, bud? Cute. Alright, we're in. Okay. Gilly with radio, 16 on this guy. Hazmat there. Some guy with what looks like a duffel. It's half in the ground. That might be one right there. That looks like one. That's through a lot, though. We have to, like, go this way and hope that there's not a fuck ton over here, and then try and, like, get down. We could go for a snipe shot, but that'd be stupid. I think while we have everyone looking away from me, we try and sneak our way into this bitch. Because there's a gun locker in here, that'd be huge. Fuck. It's locked. We could try and go through this side. It's gonna be potentially bad, though, because I'll be exposed. Oh yeah, we got one coming already. The last thing I want, though, is just to make too much fucking noise and have these guys block me in. I guess I could technically jump this. Maybe. I think I can jump that wall, actually. Let's see if we can get this one. Fuck. Raccoon's getting the fuck out of here. He knows shit's about to go down. Oh shit, we're in, boys. Oh my god, there's no fucking loot in the fucking container. You bitch. There's some cake slice, though. A takeout container. Burrito. Yes. Burger. Fries. All stale. But we got them. Go with this side? Nope, still locked. Man, that would have been bad to get caught in there, huh? Okay, so he's still there. We could try and go for a snipe shot. It's probably just a really bad idea, though. I think we're gonna try and sneak this way. See what we can see and pull off over here. Okay, we got Gilly aggro. That's fine. And research recipes. Why would you research a recipe off of that? It's 15 pounds too. Any more show up, we gotta drop this shitty, stupid backpack instantly. More of them coming. Come on. Just you? There we go. Jesus Christ. Huge. Okay, research. I want to know what this fucking research is. We learn. Makeshift radio. Okay, don't care. That's stupid. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, but it's useless for me. Okay, okay. She might have some shit. We're just getting the slow pulls right now. I'll take them. D-pads, those are useful. We'll leave the duffel here so we can start like piling stuff into it. That way, I think I've already gotten Alice. I think we start piling stuff in this thing that we can just grab this and go if we need to. Okay. Oh, ooh. Not like the amount that I'm seeing over here. Ooh, we can see the boxes from this back side, though. Interesting. I don't remember what's the quieter like way to kill it. Going for a bat swing or a stomp. We could find a suppressor straight away. That'd be fucking gnarly. Well, this is like a medical lodge or whatever. This is not going to be what we're looking for as far as guns and shit. Get through this? Can't walk through that. Okay, good. Oop, okay, okay. We're fine. Just a couple. Just a couple. Not a big deal. There's one right there. Oh, I want that so bad. Fuck, he was right there. Go. Okay, they're slowly starting to gather. As long as they're not blocking off my exits. Like, even if this is blocked off, I can jump over any of this, except for this, right? We can't jump these. So as long as this whole area is clear, even if this is blocked, I can just jump. It's gonna be sketch, obviously, trying to jump with fuckers behind me, but I'm just trying to think of like alternate escapes if we need to. Because opening up my guns in here would not be a good idea. It's only got 30 shots before I gotta reload the pistol, and yeah, it just won't be good. Fuck! Bandits are showing up north of me. Oh no, they're gonna fuck this whole thing up if they keep shooting. If the zombies can hear from here, then they just start pulling every. Oh, they're off to the right maybe. Okay, this actually might be huge. Nope, hang on, they're pulling right into me. Oh, for fuck's sake, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go. This is the whole reason we got this fucking bug out bag. We gotta go, come on. Come on, feller. Gotta go. Jesus fucking Christ. Ooh, that was almost bad. Ah, oh, man. So this sucks. Someone's shooting. Oh, that guy. It's a wanderer. He's got his own backpack. Oh, shit. He's gonna have stuff, but he's gonna try and kill me. He's also potentially gonna get himself killed. He might catch up. Honestly, the way he's running, he might. He's got twofer. Let's go get my fucking bag secured. We'll let this guy do his thing right now. There he is right there. See, the problem is he's gonna get swarmed if he fucking goes down right there. So if he can make it through towards me, that would be huge. We could potentially swoop his backpack and just get the fuck out of here, and then let this place settle back down, you know? Come back, you know, day, week or two later. What's this guy doing? Where's he at? There he is. Ooh, he was looking at me with the gun for a second there. Get him, zombies. Fuck his shit up. Ooh, he got 3 right there, I think. See, the problem is, though, he keeps pulling them out. We need him to... Yeah, there we go. We need him to go for some jumps. Oh, he's got good cover. He could actually just go turret mode for now. Let's go hide behind my car. And by my car, I just mean a car. But the thing is, these usually spawns as a group of 3, unless he's a lone guy. Actually, no, they did used to spawn alone. I remember. In week 1, they used to spawn alone, but then in Raven Creek, we've seen multiple. So he actually may have spawned back like they originally did alone. Oh, look, they're all stuck because they just know they can't get to him now. Interesting. We could hop the fence and go get him and get his shit. I'd rather let him do some work, though, with the zombies, no? Although he is kind of wasting my ammo. He's having all the fun? I know, right? Hopefully he doesn't know I'm here. Dodge this, buddy. Uh-oh. Now they're all fucking showing up. Why are they all showing up for me but not him? Oh, this ain't good. They should take a while to get through. I still don't like that, though. Ooh, his jacket is good, too. They can actually get through that part. I don't think they can get through these, though. They could also go around right there if they're smart. They could also push somebody through if there's enough of them. Oh, yeah, they got through. Fuck. That's not what you want to see. There's not many. I could take these guys. I gotta get that backpack, then all that shit. If it's just this 4, then we'll take it. Oh, that's not good. I forgot that thing was low. Problem is, I'm worried about more getting through right now. I gotta stay on this side, otherwise they're gonna... Oh, fuck. I didn't even wait for the thing before it transfers. Son of a bitch, I sprinted and broke it. I have to stay on this side of the compound, because if I go too far left, they'll start pouring through this hole right here. Oh, they're all through. Well, fuck. Oh, there's another backpack coming my way. Problem is, I put all the fucking dude's shit in his backpack, so it's all on the ground over there. So would they break some other shit? No, they just went around. Fuck, there's a backpack literally on the other side of the fence of me from right here. Like, sure, there's this guy and all of his shit on the ground. But there's literally one right here on this fucking desert camo guy. But... We have to like hold this angle, hope that we can start shooting. This is potentially bad. Like, I have to stay exactly where I'm at. So if I go either left or right, they can get through. And they actually are starting to get through. Looks like anyways. Or at least some of the ones from the road are coming out here. Fuck. I just wanted that backpack, man. Oh, there's another one. This could be huge. Oh, we're getting tired. That's the problem. Open the door. So I know where the fucking entrance is at. Sit down. We'll rest up for a smidge here. If we could actually get this one, that'd be huge. Like, I'll need all that stuff before it disappears, but most of it's actually in the backpack, I think. Not all of it, because I don't want to lose that rifle, so we do need to get in there and move some shit around. What time is it? 6 p.m.? We're tired, but we're not that tired. I could try and pull out the suppressed rifle and just do some work with that. That is why we brought it. Since the dinner bell has already been rung, you know? Let's rest up fully. Ooh, he's gonna move away. Okay, we're good. Long Ranger, don't let me down, bud. I don't know how quiet this thing's gonna be with the suppressor, because the shotgun's actually not that quiet. Okay, cool. Okay. How are you missing that shot? There we go. Oh, I wonder if it's the minimum sight distance. God, this thing sucks ass. Doesn't help that we're using a fucking 4 to 12x instead of the red dot at this point. Can we retreat far enough that we can pull the fucking scope off this guy? Move upgrade, 4 to 12x. Okay. It was pretty fast. Okay, now we go down, keep moving, we upgrade. Oh, pull the fucking red dot out of the backpack. Put the 4 to 12 away. Upgrade. Nope, no. Oh shit, wait, the red dot won't fit on it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool, I'm so happy I brought that thing out then. I guess we'll just use it with the fucking iron sight then. Jesus. This thing can't actually get kills. It'll knock, but it won't actually get kills, dude. I'm wasting valuable ammo right here, dude. Guns are so boring. Hammer all the way. Cool story, bro. Hey, there's a multiplayer in this version? No. 42 does not have multiplayer, sadly. I wish it did. It does not yet, though. Okay, let's, let the fucking... scope go. Let's put it back away. Shoots like a BB gun? Yeah, it's a varmint rifle. It's shooting 223, but a 223 is still a pretty big rifle round, so it's just... it's considered a varmint. It doesn't... it's just not doing damage. To be fair, we also have 0 aiming skill. We literally don't even have level 1. So there is that, right? And usually when I use weapons, I use stuff that has like a optic, fiber optic, or red dot, or a SOCOM, which means it has extra hit chance as well on top of it, or crit chance. But this doesn't have that. It just has a scope on it. Which, while helping actually hit shots at some distances, doesn't help the crit chance whatsoever. Why am I hearing this zombie? Oh, this guy's still alive? I'm like, what the fuck? He was just stuck fucking ragdolled, like, okay. There we go. Finally, good backpack here. Ooh, a G3. Does my suppressor work on a G3? I don't think it's a 308 suppressor. I don't think so. I think it's 762, 223, and 556. I don't think it's actually for that. Yeah, it's not, sadly. Damn. Okay, I was hoping. Still, G3 is pretty solid. Get pretty solid. Okay, now can we sneakily get to the back of the car and unload shit? Oh, we grab some stuff back. Put the spork in. Oh no, that thing. Oh, you dumbass. I'm putting food inside the wrong fucking one. We can move that around later. Okay, so we need the shotgun with me at all times. And my Bilber, I guess, in the meantime. Grab the water, and that's all we really need. The rest can chill. Okay. So the problem is there's still a lot in there. We need to get this guy's stuff off of him onto the backpack. Ooh, this might not be doable. We might have to just let that body rot. I mean, to be fair, we find playing that stuff all the time, so I guess it doesn't matter. We came here for the backpack. We got the backpack. We should just bounce. Should. You bitch. Okay, so could use more stuff. I guess we could start clearing as best we can for now. Just take this slow trickle as it comes. Mission accomplished, though, I'd say. We got the backpack. That's what I wanted. Jacket's fucked. Pants fucked.
Headshot. Who got you? Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Hey, Badland 450. Appreciate the fresh sub, my dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the hell's going on today. And everybody today. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on this Monday morning while I deal with some fuckers. little hazmat guy. Oh wait, second hazmat. Oh shit, okay, come on through, bud. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Whatever. Listen, everything extra we loot today is just extra, like, it's all gravy on top, you know? I wish I had a fucking spear with me, just to jab through, you know? We could see if we can get some hits through. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Nah. Still so many on the outside. He dropped a lot, actually. He dropped quite... Oh, his MP5. He dropped quite a few, though. He did drop one military that has a gun on him, so we gotta make sure we get back within 7 days to get that guy. And I see another gun right there below backpack. So we actually do need to kind of clear this area. I'm thinking we just push to the left over here and slowly dribble some of these through the wall here. Ooh, that might be a little too much. We'll see. Yep, that was a little much. That's alright. Let's back up. Let's kite away whoever made it through the hole. Probably should have rested up first. Time for a nice little early dinner here with my stale burger and some water. What up, Stellar? How's it going? Could easily clear that way out. You're next to that. Yeah, I don't want to come all the way back out here, though. I want to... So the thing is, the power's still on, so I want to be spending my time locally as much as I can to clear local buildings of food and local, like, grocery stores and shit, right? Because there's a lot of potential food in freezers and fridges that needs to get saved, right? And I have power good to go. Quite a way. Oh, we're really far. We're really far. No, we're not even. Like the house is basically almost 100% organized. We just gotta organize the armory. Everything else is organized. We could probably potentially use a new fridge if we get too much shit in the freezer. But like, it's good, you know. So we need to keep clearing. Like, there's a big apartment complex we gotta clear out right here. There's green stuff nearby. There's potentially food. They've already cleared out the Spiffos, so let's mark that guy. And that one. But we need to clear out some more shit over this way. And I need to be spending my time while the power is still running, saving as much of that refrigerated food as I can, right? And then, once power drops, obviously, flip the generator, then come back out. But that's why we have to spend every night at home, because we have to be able to wake up in the middle of the night and turn on the generator in the morning as it goes out, right? So, yeah. It's cool as fuck. You've been enjoying Raisin Creek as much, though. I mean, why wouldn't I? Big map to explore. That's what I live for in gaming, man. New shit to explore, plenty of stuff. I mean, I've spent fucking way longer in Louisville, and I've still only scratched the surface of that shit. The problem with Louisville, as much as I love it, it doesn't have a lot of the handcrafted, like, POI stuff, like the random quarantine building that has potentially some ammo and shit in there, you know? Finding those is really nice over here. This guy's got a gun and a backpack. We should probably get him. Let's, now that we're all rested up, though, let's clean out this crew. Actually, hang on. Didn't we kill somebody over here for some water? No, he's down there. Come on. Ooh, look at that guy. There we go. What the fuck? Army key. Hey, okay. This guy into my backpack. Jacket's fucked, pants fucked, helmet good, Mossberg, nice. That's actually a huge upgrade for my shotgun because I'm just using regular pump. So yeah, Mossberg's good. Heavier though, but yeah. Oh shit! Oh fuck it! What the hell was that? Why did I get knocked over when he didn't even do the animation at that time? What the fuck was that? Did they actually hurt? No. What the fuck was that? Why did I get tripped? It's so weird. That could have been potentially bad. If more of them poured through at the same time, that could have been bad. Did he like get insta-swiped? That was a fall scratch? Yeah, but what did I fall? Because he should have been in like the recovery animation. It takes a second before they can do the swipe. Unless he got like a fucking 180 fucking no-scope swipe on me. Which I guess is possible, but whatever. I'll take it. Listen, it was worth the scratch because they didn't actually fuck up my gear. And we got ourselves a full fucking kit of fucking cures and other shit, so today was definitely a fucking win. Plus we got another backpack already secured, which means that we can use that for organizational bullshit, which is fucking huge. We can start dropping all the loot and that shit. Get nice and quiet now. What happened to the guy that was in the floor over here? Did he get up? There's a guy with a gun that was in the floor over there. You see him? He had a backpack too. I don't think I caught him out here, right? Unless he's one of the ones I stomped on the way through, which I don't think so. That's a different one. I saw a gun and a backpack poking out of the ground over here. Guess we'll check these bodies real quick here. No, we looted that guy. That was the double tan. Oh shit. Weird. They're falling through at a weird spot. Oh. My thigh armor broke off. He got a swipe on my thigh, maybe? That's actually crazy. Also, I didn't get the recipe right there, so I gotta do that. Huh. Didn't a new backpack just fall over the line? Where the fuck is this guy at? Oh, he's actually just not inside the... Huh. Weird. Well, I'm not jumping through that hole right now. Holy bitch. Okay, that's too slow. I can't fast forward. Go through this one and hope for the best. Oh, hey there. Didn't know you're there. They're slowly coming through, that's the problem. Getting surrounded right now. So that backpack, we need it. Fucked. Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And then jump through. Yoop! Gotta go. Oh, fuck. Get up, get up, get up, get up. We're good. Did I get it? I think we got, yeah, we got it. Good. That's what we want. We want all the big backpacks we can get, because we can use those as great fucking things to pull from our van and whatnot. Transport containers and whatnot. Boom. Huh. Boom. Okay, so the problem is I still want to get inside for that stuff. So I think if we rest up a smidge, it is getting a little late though, that's a problem, which means we're going to have to potentially drive home at night, which is going to suck ass. Pull off AoE. Dump you into there. Okay, so if we can take it down... I'm not sure if he's dead or not. 1, 2, 3, 4... We might be able to sneak in. We might be able to sneak in. Go this way though. As long as someone's behind me. Fuck. Here, now, behind me somewhere. Come on, fall, 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 fall. Fall. Fall over. Whatever, fuck you. So they keep slowly showing up, which is not good. Here's somebody back over here. Okay, he's stuck. We'll leave him stuck then. The thing is, I'm trying to get as much as we can out of here. Because I don't want to come back tomorrow. Ooh, keyring with the car key. That's huge. I don't want to come back in the morning, right? I get out of here ASAP. Which means loot anything useful off of bodies that we can, because the bodies will despawn probably by the time we're back here. If I have my way. Okay, so just another 2. I can handle 2. Ooh, there we go. That's the one we were looking for. 16 on the back. Okay, key ring. What's in the key ring? Army, Mess, and Horizon. We'll grab that. Oh, there's a 16 down here. Hydration pack. We should probably grab that for myself so I can drink up because my dude's thirsty. 16, 16 into the backpack. Pants into the backpack. Okay, can we get this? Oh, you're not dead. Right, that's a problem. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's AoE loot. Ammo. Let's do hydration into the main. Ammo into you. So it's fucked. Pants are good. Come on, I saw the 16. There it is. Boom. Okay, let's see how it, if it does them all. Boom. Comes close. No, yep. Okay, someone got there. Okay though. Good. Drink the water. Okay, drop the backpack. Let's push over here. Okay, let's do this quickly. Okay, we gotta see what's left on the dude. See, this is what we didn't want. We didn't want these guns on him. So, 1, 2, 3 on the inside. If we can get these 2 basically onto the corpse, or onto the backpack, we're chilling. Because we can come back to this backpack whenever. Problem is, I feel like we're moving around and we're rustling up this shit, which is not good. We could try and just kite them across the way here. The problem is there's more over here deep in now. We have to hope that we get everybody inside, away from the body right now. Look at these keep coming through the hole right there. We gotta hustle up past this shit and get out of here. Can we do it? 1, 2 into the backpack.
Nope, not even close. Let's get out of here. Fuck that shit. It's just a rifle and a gun. I'm not getting killed for that shit. Not getting killed for it. I got the backpacks. The guns are like whatever. It's not even that good of a gun. I already have a Beretta. It's not needed. Fuck that shit. I'm out. It's not worth it. Damn, that bandit really fucked my shit up, dude. Like, he didn't hit me, but like he wasted so much of my time. Like, I could have had one of those backpacks easily ages ago. I mean, we didn't get, well, the G3 I got my own. Still, that's annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Because that should have been a much faster affair. But, oh well. Win some, you lose some. We need to find a school, chat. Does anyone know where a school is in Raven Creek? Because if we can find a school, we might get lucky and find ourselves a scooter or a skateboard. If we can find one of those, we could get down here and get that sports car back out of there easily. Bad status? It's fine. It's metal. I already broke a crap one in there. Because I grabbed a crap one that was down on its like last leg. So this guy's perfectly fine. Yeah, 3/4, 2/3-ish. Might be better off taking the beach way. Frame rate's not good, man. I don't know if it's because I'm using like the single stick of the new RAM, because I don't have double because I can't run XMP. So hopefully the fucking bracket hopefully gets here today and I can try and fix that shit up. But that means taking apart my whole fucking rig and getting it done today and hoping I have it together for tomorrow. Might just do it on my days off instead. I don't know. Depends on when the pieces show up, to be fair. If they don't show up until late in the afternoon, fuck that shit. But I feel like my frame rate's been lower since I went to the single 32 instead of the old setup I had previous. But it could just be Raven Creek being Raven Creek, you know? God, I hate this drive. So much fucking dodging zombies and shit. That's one of the reasons why I'm just tired of fucking, like, I don't want to come back out here in the morning, you know? I want to fucking eventually come out here and slowly clear this, clear this bitch up a little bit. We were at 140 earlier, right? 135. We lost 5 off of it, damn it, man. That's annoying. Alrighty. Let's get unloaded here. Uh-oh, I hear you. Wait. Is that my character? Nope, we're good. Okay, so we need to get all the food into the shit right now. Still stale, it hasn't gone bad, okay. See about that, though. So 26, that's like the average go size for that thing. That's good. We can leave the Ranger in the car. That's fine, I think. Right? Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, other garbage. Alright, cool. Oh, he may not have gotten the bandits shit. We got a backpack. We got 3 backpacks. Look at that. Got a little assortment here. Feels good, man. We got a G3, got an M16. Some clothing options. Not a bad little trip. Not a bad trip at all. I think now we resume hitting up the local apartment. We gotta hit, I think, this one. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? I'm VOD reviewing that instantly. I don't fucking care. What the fuck was that? Please tell me someone saw that before I fucking VOD review that shit. Dude, what the fuck was that? What? Huh? Alright, pay attention up here, chat. Okay? Hitting up the local apartment. Did you see it? On the upper right hand corner of the screen, out of frame, a body flies out of sight. What the fuck, dude? Dude!
The summer of
What the fuck? Vaporman Vaporman 4 coming with the Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Gotta enjoy whatever the fuck's going on here. Alright, watch right here. Right here. Whoa. So, he's there for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16, 17 frames. Then he's whoa. Dude, what is this shit doing? I really need to get some zoom and enhance on this shit. And he's gone. I want to see. Let's see. Boom, hitting up the local apartment. We gotta hit, I think, this one. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck indeed, me? What the fuck indeed? I don't know, man. Rocket Man? I don't know. He's burning out his fuse up here alone, I guess. Maybe there's bandits over there fighting melee, because they're not hearing gunshots, right? So maybe that's a ragdoll that got knocked off. I don't know. That was fucking wild, though. Should we be running away from a one night stand? I guess, man. I don't know. That shit is wild, though. So we got his empty mags, but we didn't get the good ones. That's annoying. Oh shit, we gotta get the food. Put the food away before it goes bad. Shit. Okay, it didn't. My good burger went stale though. No. It's only boredom though. Still unhappiness cure. Just a little bit of boredom. That's fine, you know what? I'll take that. Actually, you know what? After that day, he deserves a reward. Have that burger, buddy. So is this all armor now? It is all armor. Cool, we actually have more limb armor. In this case, I guess we'll apply to, what, left thigh, I think? Limb armor. Where? Left thigh. Boom. And we're back. Clothing. We got some lami we gotta put away here. I really do like these fridges, man. Like, I don't know, just having like the grocery store or the convenience store, like the just rows and rows and rows, aesthetically pleasing. I like it. It's good. Want another one of those? Okay, I think we leave this one in the car. And I think we take another vest down to the car, I think. That way we'll have an option for a good vest on the go. Or a good vest at home as well. That's the play here. Now the question is, what backpack do we wear with my outfit, chat? Because the current one we have kinda is okay. Whoop. Okay, so the camo one, what do you think, chat? Camo or plain or desert? What are we thinking? Because we've got an olive jacket on right now, right? And the urban camo, so it's kind of like we're kind of already mixing and mashing, you know? What are we thinking? Camo, green, desert. This is the regular again. Camo looks nice, you think so? It does look bad, but not too bad, because it has a lot of the green that from the same as the olive. It's not too bad. Yeah. What are my knee pads? Are they just blending in? Oh, they are. Okay, let's swap out for some green knee pads. You put you in the backpack here. Okay, pipe wrench, hatchet. Boom, got those. Oh yeah, we had that trip at the fire department. I forgot. That was nice. Overall, solid trip today. Pretty solid. Where did the backpack go? Ah, main inventory. Alright, that's good. G3, huh? G3 is pretty nice. Doesn't have a mag, though. But I'm pretty sure it can take M14 mags. So, getting that thing all pimped out tactical-like would be nice. Not right now, though. That's for damn sure. However, we can pull all the mods off of this guy and slap them onto that one. Where's that red dot? It's in my pouch. Let us fully unload all this shit and get this shoddy all set up nice. If someone rated me earlier on YouTube, I see a little bump in viewership, like 20 or so. Just appreciate your raid, but sadly, we don't really see notifications for YouTube raids because they just go by too fast in general. So, yeah. If you did, I don't know. I appreciate you. I don't know if that's a thing, though, today. I know YouTube raids are a thing. For those unaware, chat, obviously, I'm obviously streaming on YouTube at the same time, but, apparently they've had a raid-ish feature, kind of like Twitch raids, but, well, it pops up the top of chat for, like, maybe 30 seconds, if that, and it's a very tiny notification. So you have to be essentially be actively looking at chat to actually catch it, which is incredibly annoying. So, yeah. I don't know, I looked over and I was like, hang on a second. Did somebody? Doesn't matter. Shotgun's looking good, though. Shotgun's looking real good. Yes. Awesome. Toit. Now, do we have a shotgun choke? I know I have a choke. I just think it's a double barrel choke. I don't think it's a... Yeah, double barrel choke. Yeah, okay. Could we put the laser on that thing? We could try. Might help. Kinda cool, right? Probably won't work, though. Do we see shotties on the list? I'm seeing, oh, I see AA-12. That's only the AA-12. No, I don't think it's gonna fit. We'll pull it out, but it's probably gonna fit here. No, so that's fine. All right, cool. Mossberg away. That guy. And I think the rest goes downstairs. Let's go find some books to read so my dude isn't so fucking depressed. Right, and in the morning we head out, we start clearing the local buildings because we gotta get all that food out of there. Drop off all this shit downstairs too, obviously. Hollywood makeup. Wow, sounds like a great read. Whatever makes me not depressed, you know? Louisville Lights. Aliens or mass hysteria? Chat. I saw some shit yesterday on Twitter, and it kind of disturbed me. So I'm gonna disturb you now too by telling you about it. What is this? I'm going to show you a series of images. You will tell me what this is. Okay, well, there's... You know, okay. We're just going to zoom in. Look up a picture of ice cream. And there's a bunch of weed nuggets as well. I'm like, hang on, what? Anyways. What is this? It's ice cream. What kind of ice cream, specifically? Am I playing Roblox? No. What is that? You're still asleep, huh? Man, my dude is sleeping in for fucking days. You gotta wake up, homie. Oh, he's awake already. Damn it. Okay, now we can pause that. Okay, but what is this though? Rainbow. Rainbow what? Sherbet? Yes. You can see right here. It says rainbow sherbet. But apparently that's not it. Why does it say sherbet versus sherbet? Yeah. Yeah. Apparently that's a mispronunciation of it. Yeah. Give me a sec here. Sherbet, pronounced sherbet often, is yeah. So the thing is, apparently that's it's not how it's spelled, and it's also usually not how it's said. Apparently, all of us. Wait, hold up. Okay, maybe in your mind you affect only with sherbet, and people who call it and spell it sherbet are bumbling Neanderthals. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, apparently, sherbet isn't wrong though. Oh, interesting. Because someone posted a thing on Twitter yesterday, how saying sherbet is how it's supposed to be spelled, and sherbet is a common mispronunciation. Yeah, didn't know that was a thing. Fucking blew my mind. And I'm like, hang on, it's always been sherbet. I swear to God, we had local fucking ice cream back in the day that we would get from like a dairy that was like, in the county or something like that, and it would say fucking sherbet on it. Like, I don't. Later sherbet when it becomes established. It becomes the established selling, but only after a few intermittent uses in sherbet stage is minor comeback 27. Wait, minor comeback. Wait, what? Hold up. Was it sherbet initially? English speakers consider exotic spelling among the many variations existed. Two appeal to still today, sherbet and sherbet. Oh, so it was an either or situation. No. Okay, fuck that shit. I don't care. I'm sorry. I refuse to acknowledge anybody has ever called it fucking sherbet. Outside of, like, at least in the U.S. Like, no one calls it anything but sherbet in the U.S. Like, I saw this the other day, and I was livid. I'm like, there ain't no fucking way. That's the thing. I was like, did we fucking get Mandela affected? Like, what's going on here? Did we jump timelines? I want to go back, man. I don't like this. I don't want to live in a non-sherbet fucking timeline. I hate that. Because, yeah, if you just Google sherbet, it actually fucking, it corrects you. Sherbet is a misspelling of the word sherbet. Sherbet. Yeah, it says that's a misspelling, which is like, even the Wikipedia article is for sherbet, not sherbet. It's so fucking weird, man. It's sorbet. Well, sorbet is different. Sorbet is different. That's not this. Like, that's like. I realize it's like a similar product and whatnot, but sherbet is like, it's not. Like, that's not the same. See, now you're gonna make me fucking look up that shit. Sorbet is a dairy-free version. Mm-hmm. See? Sorbet is dairy-free. Sherbet's got the dairy in it. So yeah, different. What were we doing? Food, and then we'll head out. Let's grab my fucking stale burger and we'll eat that for... Actually, I ate it last night. Stale burrito? Stale burrito today. Sounds good. Grab some water. Alright, let's go, take care of this shite. The movie Shazam was real? Well, so, no, the people thinking Shazam wasn't real. It was real. It's just a lot of us think it was fucking Sinbad who did it, and instead it was Shazam, like Shaquille O'Neal. Which... I don't know. Like, that's the problem. At this point, like, I definitely thought Sinbad at one point, but then I was like, hang on a second, and then I looked at the clips, I'm like, no, that's right. So I don't know what's going on with that one. Oh, there's a dead bandit right here. Grab that. He's got a duffel too. What's in that duffel of yours, buddy? Oh shit, he's actually got a lot of stuff in that duffel. What the fuck? Wait, are there multiple dead bandits here that I didn't loot? Wait, there is. What the fuck? When did I not loot these guys? Huh. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, I refuse to believe that sherbet without the extra R is a thing. Sherbet is not a thing. I refuse to believe so. Not in the U.S. I'm sorry. No. I don't. I want to go back to my old timeline. I don't like that. I saw that shit. I'm like, that's bullshit. Ain't no way. Okay. So, let's grab backpacks for the car. That's where they should be. So one of them should be. And then the camping bags are where we hold our stuff. The go bag, and then the military bags and the duffels, which are those all the extra shite. Okay, so this needs to all get moved into this one. Water. Very cool. So there should be nothing that's gonna go bad in here, right? Yeah. Just like the Fruit Loom logo had a cornucopia. I don't know what you're talking about. That's weird to think about that. You're living in Crazy Town. And I think you need to get it together, buddy. I really do. I definitely didn't, you know. Listen, man, I don't know what the fuck happened to it, but I don't fucking like it either, man. I don't. I really don't. Dude, I swear to God it was a fucking thing. I swear to God it was a fucking thing. I don't know what the fuck happened. See, that one I don't really believe in. Like I've seen stuff, you know? Like the whole Shazam film. Everyone knew that existed, but the thing is, people thought it was Sinbad, and I did too. But then I saw the clips and I was like, well, hang on, actually I remember Shaq. I guess that's just some weird shit, you know? We probably remember Sinbad from other shit, like he's in Jingle All the Way and some other shit as well from back in the 90s. So it's like, okay, whatever, you know? I'll hand wave that one, you know? The Sherbert shit, okay, again, whatever. You know, it seems like as much as that Twitter post I saw yesterday was like the AI, like, it's a misspelling, and then like, hang on a second, Merriam-Webster says it's been spelled both ways since the 1700s. Okay, hang on a second. So at that point, it turns into potentially a localized thing, right? Just like how people say soda versus pop in the U.S. in different parts, you know? So that's like whatever. But I refuse to believe I've lived in a world where there was never a cornucopia on that shit. I don't. I firmly believe that's some bullshit. That fucking happened, damn it. That was real. It was real to me, damn it. Can we get that one? No? Okay. Anyways. I don't know. That's just wild to me. Talking Mandela effect, it's fucking hilarious. The Mandela effect is fucking wild. Like, I don't actually believe there's any timeline swapping shit, but it's fun to talk about and think about. And it's like, dude, what the fuck happened to the Fruit of the Loom logo? Because it wasn't like that. It was not like that. It wasn't. And the thing is, everyone remembers it in a certain way, too. How to with John Wilson. What is that? Oh, it's a YouTube series. No? No. Let's see what it pops up. Is this what the Mandela effect? Taps into his memory palace for an unforgettable exploration ability. Okay, so it's HBO. Really? Okay. Alright, I'll leave that tab open. Maybe I'll look that up after the stream. We'll see. Yeah, I got HBO. When was it different? I have band shirts from the 80s and the early 90s. I don't know, man. That's the thing. Fruit of the Loom has explicitly come out and said, like, yeah, we've never had that, guys. They're like, the cornucopia on our logo isn't real, but the Mandela effect is. And I'm like, I don't know, guys. Maybe everyone at Fruit of the Loom, you know, they're from this timeline, and that's fine, you know. I just don't want to be here anymore. This timeline sucks ass. I want to go back to where the cornucopia was, cause that's a better timeline. These branching timelines have got to stop. That's all I'm saying. Fucking Deadpool's fucking around with shit in the TVA, and I'm just like, dude, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, man. I bet they're talking with you all. No, well, that's no, man. Because, like, if there's, like, a bunch of, like, oh, wow, look at all these old clothes that don't have the fucking logo with the cornucopia guys, you know? It's a bunch of weird shit. It's just funny. But, like, I distinctly remember it being on there. Oh, great. So they're having fun over there. Ooh, the good book. Ooh, a bookstore. Oh, we really actually are that close to my old apartment. My old apartment was, like, right on the other side of that street over there. Crazy. Okay, cool. Means there might be some food over here, then. Spiff out my head. Oh, look at, dude, what the fuck? I think I'm gonna relog real quick. I think I'm just gonna relog, just real fast, just real quick one. I think the rest of the world calls it sherbet, or at least in Eastern Europe, sherbet is the surname. I just looked at the Merriam-Webster dictionary. It said it was pronounced, spelled both ways since the 1700s. It just went out of favor. So I'm gonna roll with that, because Merriam-Webster's pretty fucking reliable. So then, like I said, it turned into a localized thing, which is fine, you know? But when I had, like, an article fucking shoved down my fucking throat yesterday on Twitter, it's like, sure, Bert's a misspelling. Like, no, it's not. It's a localized thing. It's like how people get butthurt whenever Americans call it soccer. It's like, motherfucker, we called it soccer because you started calling it soccer first. But because we started calling it soccer, the rest of the world's like, we go back to football. Well, maybe not the rest of the world. English people specifically hate that we call it soccer. Which is like, hold up, y'all started calling it soccer in like the 70s or the 80s or some shit like that, because it was association footballers, so you shortened it to soccers. Like, and then you started using that, and now that fucking, you know, everyone wants to fucking hate on America the last fucking 30, 40 years, they're like, it's actually football, and then we're like, we're calling it what you called it, so fuck you. Association football? That's what I said. Association footballers. I know what it comes from, dude. I've had this discussion on my stream for, like, pretty much the entirety of my streaming career. Because I've always had a international audience, not just American, which is fine. That's great. Means I can stream at weird hours. and have people watch, which is fantastic. The problem is people getting uppity when like, they call it hand egg. I'm like, that's not. You clearly know what's going on. Like, they think a hand egg offends us. It doesn't. I don't actually care about sports at all. But what's funny is how many people I've seen over the years. What is this, by the way? Is that trash? How many people over the years have gotten so butthurt at me for calling it soccer? And I'm like, you do realize we're calling it soccer because you called it soccer, right? No, it's football. Go back in time and fucking tell yourself not to fucking invent that shit, dog. That's not on us. That's on you, bud. Yeah, sorry, I got it backwards. They stopped calling it like soccer in like the 80s or 90s and shit. That's what it was. Because, yeah, association footballers is like, that's, you know. Like, it's, I don't know. It's just funny that, like, I've actually had people get actually, like, typing that out in chat. Like, it's soccer, wah. And I'm like, you realize it's your fault that we call it soccer, right? And therefore, I will continue doing so. It's people mad. Let's say stale bread. Let's put all the stale stuff. Shaw. See, I hate how these are. It's frozen, but it's stale. Like, how does it? Just spawns them in stale, which is so annoying. I don't know. It's very weird, man. I don't like it. This one's getting a little full. Little full. Call it freezer burn? Yeah, maybe. But that's the thing, plenty of my shit doesn't actually end up having freezer burn, right? So I guess it's just maybe some of their stuff has been in there for so long that it has it. I guess like that's how lore-wise you can like explain it, but mechanically speaking, it doesn't make sense, right? Everything should spawn in, you know, fresh, and then start going off from there, unless it's in like a trash bin, and then at that point that spawns, you know, in bad condition, right? So yeah, I don't know. It's funky. This is getting full. Pull crowbars. Pull these forks and shit out. Got a crate in here. I can pull one out. Stack out. Okay, that can go downstairs. That stays with me. No, it doesn't. Or it was out of the freezer, went stale, then placed back into the freezer? Could be. Mechanically speaking, the NPCs aren't doing that shit, so it's just Raven Creek sometimes being weird in some areas. Like, I could have definitely done that, but I'm not doing that, right? And the NPCs aren't going to be doing that, so it is a little weird. Getting real sick of this fucking uncomfortable bullshit. Okay, let's go hit up the apartment building. Checking back goes very bad quickly, IRL. Yes, believe it or not, I have somehow made it through quite a few years understanding how food works IRL. Video games are different. You can freeze stuff for quite a long time. Freezer burn becomes a thing, obviously, which sucks. You also have to make sure you pack all the fucking air out of it properly, which is why a lot of people do vacuum sealing and shit. Also, I just had a huge lag spike. Are we getting rushed by bandits right now? Oh. Oh, something funky down there. A lot of stuff goes bad quickly. That's what the freezer's for. Video game mechanic-wise in Zomboid, it's pretty good because it decides, you know what? Hey, it's in a freezer. Basically sets it essentially to a cryogenic freeze state. It may slowly spoil, but it usually doesn't. And the fact that we're finding stuff in a part... I'm relogging again. I seen some weird shadows, like some shit fucking warping through me. I'm like, no, I'm not getting hit by whatever fucking lag wave they're gonna cause. But yeah, we're finding food in apartments that's fully frozen but also stale, which doesn't make sense because food pretty much never goes stale while it's in the frozen state in Zomboid. Unless it's like in the process of hitting 100% frozen, but it hasn't frozen fully yet, right? So finding these apartments that are fresh, also it's not just letting me go to the main menu, so this is fun. Find these apartments though that have frozen stuff that's stale. It's very weird because that's not how normally Zomboid functions. So unless they added that in Build 42, but I haven't noticed that with any other stuff. So I mean, it's possible they nerfed freezers in the patch notes. I didn't see that. I went over the patch notes, I thought. I think it was off stream because it happened when I was doing Battlefield, I think. But still, it's a little weird. What's going on here, man? Because I shouldn't be finding frozen stuff that's also stale. That's just not really how Zomboid works. There's a setting for refrigerator effectiveness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like finding stuff while the power's still on inside the first, what, 3 weeks? Not even. Finding stuff that's frozen fully but also spoiled is just like, that doesn't happen. And yet everything we're finding seemingly is being found in a stale state, which is like, what? Very weird. Keep finding melted ice cream in the freezer with power on. That's what I'm saying, dude. It doesn't make any sense. I found quite a few of that already. Like maybe the default freezer effectiveness changed? No, that's not a setting. Fridge effectiveness? Let's see. Fridge. Fridge. Refrigerator effectiveness, normal. I don't think I've ever changed that. So, I don't know, man. It's funky. Because I keep finding melted, frozen ice cream. Like, I found some over here in one of these apartments. It doesn't, oh, dude, what the fuck is going on back here, man? What are you doing? Had a swing on him. Well, he's dead now. Oh boy. I don't like that guy's flipping out after I've killed him already. I'm relogging again. I'm hoping it can actually make me get to the desktop quickly and not fucking load all the way back out. The fact that it does this now is incredibly annoying, because this, I never used to do this. Never used to do this. I feel like my save might be like either getting slowly corrupted because I have too many fucking save files and shit, or what? I don't know. I definitely have to clean out a bunch of old save files. Yeah, looks like he's IRL tweakers on my town. Yeah, I don't know. Like, bro, I just closed it out, man. What's going on here? Zomboid's acting funky. I feel like something that's changed. I'm a month in. Power is still on, but freezer come across as rotten but frozen. As I put in my base freezer day one are still okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, dude. Some shit changed in 42.11. I'm gonna look up the fucking patch notes, see what they fucking say about this shit. Control F free. Nope, that's not gonna search that page. We need to find the actual page. It's using the browser to find it. Okay, 42.11. Control F. Freeze. Oh, that's a very old patch. It's supposed to be refrig. Nope, there's nothing about refrigerators. I don't think they actually have a documented change about it. Spoil? Oh, yeah, there's nothing. Nothing in the patch notes about that. Very weird, man. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna clean out some fucking storage real quick here. We have a lot of old saves we don't fucking need anymore. I want to find the one from when we were doing week 1. So I have a week 1 character that's alive in his bunker. This guy right here. 513. He's the only save I really care about saving right now. That's a fun character. 513. Everything else I could fucking delete happily. That's a dupe save, I think, so I can make fucking splash screens whenever it did. There's a lot I could be deleting right now. A lot. Everything from the beginning of this year, essentially, up till like 513 can just get tossed, essentially. Why is he still doing that? I've killed him. Dude, that makes literally no sense. I've killed him and relogged. Chat, we have to give him. How are we getting jump scared? He's dead. Yeah, we have to give him a name. Got bleach, that's good. I think I have bleach upstairs. Do this else I can reload? Yeah, maybe. Usually relogging fixes it though. Ooh, there might be bandits in this building. Is that bad? Jesus fucking Christ! Was not expecting that. We're fine. Double barrel there, grab that. Oh, she tried. How many are upstairs? They just keep kind of pouring down right now. Very big empty area with a giant fucking garage door. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay, cool. We got the freezing back. Love that. Oh, dead bandit over there. And we'll mark these for later usage. Oh shit. I pause that. The motherfucker's trying to sneak up on me while I'm working on my map here. Alright, up we go. Oh, over there. The ship broke, but there's no one there. See, that makes sense. It was still because it was in the fridge, right? But look at this. Rotten, frozen. Wait, it's not frozen, though. Wait, it's not even frozen. It's just cold. But see, these are frozen and yet they're stale. But a creamsicle is melted and rotten. But also, now it's starting. Look at now it's starting to freeze. Yeah, dude, something happened with 4211. It definitely fucked up. I think maybe existing saves. Here's the question: everybody in chat who's been running into this problem, did you have a save that was existing prior? Because that could literally just be like something changed with freezing between 4210 and 4211 that potentially broke it for existing saves. New saves might be perfectly fine. So I put that right away. That's fucked up, man. Someone's putting away fucking melted shit. Also, who's putting a fucking medicine cabinet above the toilet, dude? You're gonna sit down and fucking bash your head every fucking time. Or you're gonna stand up and fucking smack your head into that. Dale again. Melted. Dude, yeah, it's so annoying. Something definitely happened. Like, who was it? I think Chase said earlier? Or Chaz. You said you're a month in and you've been seeing all the frozen stuff being stale, but frozen. Like, is that an existing save or is that a new save? From pre-4211. Because at that point, I'm starting to think it's just a 4211, like, broke existing saves. And that's all going to be a pretty small section of people because it has to be people who have the power still on, but also converted a save over that, you know, are still looking for food and shit, you know? So it's not that large of a section. Pretty sure it's a new 4211. Really? Okay. So yeah, it sounds like then they maybe just broke refrigerators in general going forward. But wild, first Nuka-Cola for this character. Isn't this character new for 4211? You're right, this character's only a few days old. You're right, this is an existing save. Huh. Fuck. That, yeah, actually myth busted right there. So yeah, they broke something in 4211. That's a bummer. I'm gonna look this up on the subreddit, see what people are saying. I bet you someone's fucking noticed this. Freezer from past week. Here we go. Three days ago. I've been finding a lot of stale meat in freezers, and the power has yet to switch off, so it's early game. I've noticed this before. Is this a bug? No. Zombie freezers don't stop spoilage. Really prolong it by like 10x. That's bullshit. Freezers just make food last longer, but it'll go stale rot eventually. You can't think things food forever. It will slowly rot in a few weeks. Thanks so. They definitely changed it. This is something, yeah. The comments on it are kind of mixed. Just a month then. No one else really been talking about it. Interesting. Yeah, it's all true, but food doesn't go stale in 3 weeks. That's what I'm saying. Broken for sure, 100%. Well, on top of that, a fucking popsicle is not going to melt unless the power goes off. So the fact that we're finding melted popsicles and shit, melted ice cream, that doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Like, you can be like, ah, but the food spoils. The ice cream's just going to get a little icy around the edges, if that. If that. And that's a big fucking if. Like, nah, dude, shit's definitely fucking busted with this setup. They broke something, and it's a little annoying. Like, I'm okay with how long things last in the fridge, right? Finding stale bacon, it's what the apocalypse has been going on for 18 days right now, right? Which means they bought this probably at least the day before, if not more, before the apocalypse. I'm okay with that, but finding fully frozen stale pork chops after only a couple weeks is stupid. It's like, bro, that means all the ice cream in the game is fucked, even though the power's on. Like, you tell me, like, that's not, Now, again, if you find, like, a refrigerator or a freezer that's got the door cracked open because someone got bit on the neck because they were trying to make dinner, you know, and they fucking got left open, I'd buy that. But you should show that it's open, you know? Doesn't. Which means finding all this fucking stale shit better really be a thing. They definitely broke something. I don't like these red lights in here. So you gotta pay attention, man. My instincts initially are like, hey, yeah, just keep clearing down the corridor, then, you know, go to the buildings. But it's like, no, we're making enough noise that we can be pulling people from upstairs. So you gotta go back to the main. Make sure you don't get cut off from behind. Last thing I want is to go through all this shit, clear all this guy out, clear all these things, and turn around and the corridor's fucking filled because fuckers came down. This red light's kind of fucking my eyes up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not liking the amount of shit I'm hearing right now. It's time we call tonight, even though we're not that tired yet. Yeah, see, I'm worried about more fuckers coming behind. Because I still hear a lot of zombie groaning. Stuck on the ground right there. Let's take care of him now while we can see him. Yeah, we can keep going for now, even though the backpack's pretty full. Still in the burning bodies? No, they disappear after like 9 days. That's default. Now, I would be getting corpse sickness nearby. You can see there's an awful odor in the air from all the bodies and shit, right? But because I have a bandana over my character's face, it mitigates enough that it never hits max level. Because it'll start actively rising if you hit max level, or if you sleep on like second to last level. Because like if you're like sleeping essentially the same room as a bunch of corpses, then you have a problem. Because then you can get corpse sickness. Corpse sickness after a certain point, like really deep in, will definitely just straight up you're just basically dead at that point. But until you get to that point, you can technically always back down. Even if you hit max level, you just go get some air and hang out in a clean area, and you'll be fine. Sorry, give me a sec, folks. Oh, cool. So now the bracket isn't even arriving till tomorrow. Fun. But the fucking thermal paste that I don't need is arriving today. Cool. That's fun. Just add the A10 Warthog to 2042. Yeah, I saw that. Like, you're adding cool stuff to a game that no one... I mean, I guess in the meantime they might be playing that, but, like, you guys gotta, like... You gotta put all that good stuff in 6, okay? Because flying a fucking A10 in Battlefield will be fucking amazing. I don't know if I've ever had that in Battlefield. That'd be fucking amazing, dude. I'd fucking shred with that bitch. Not even frozen, dude. Now it's starting to freeze. It's so annoying. Wait, isn't the Warthog, like, ancient? Why it's in near futuristic setting? In 2042, it's probably coming in via the portal. I highly doubt it's coming in via main matches. It doesn't make sense. Unless it's like an A10 equivalent. Maybe they'll call it an A11. Battlefield 6 is like right now, essentially, ish. Alternate timeline. But I'm pretty sure even modern days, I'm pretty sure hasn't it already been retired? Or it's about to be retired? So the Thunderbolt's already not active anymore, but the Warthog... Where's the wiki page for the Warthog? I pulled up the wiki page for the Thunderbolt. Unless that's the same, no? No, the nickname is the Warthog. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't been in service supposedly since 84, which that's not right. No. No, actually, never mind. It says I'm looking at the manufacture date. Last manufactured in 84. There's gotta be a more recent one. I know it's ancient, but like... Yeah, the wiki pictures of fucking flying over Afghanistan in 2011. Oh, it actually hasn't been retired yet. There's some news about it. Okay. By the end of the fiscal year 2026. Okay. So there's actually probably some still in use. So yeah, no, it makes sense for Battlefield 6. 2042 doesn't. So it's probably coming in via Portal. Unless they do like a, you know, futuristic equivalent. Which we've seen that happen in shit like Armor 3 and whatnot. Because Armor 3 takes place near future-ish. They just added angles and shit to armor plating and whatnot. And like, it's a future version. Just maintain nothing new. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they're still in service though. That's what I'm saying. Right? They haven't retired them from use. Because the topic was they got added to 2042, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's via Portal. Cool though, regardless. But yeah. Any leave down here? No, not really. Oh, it's coming to all-out warfare. That's weird. Yeah, in 2042, that's a little weird. But the A-10's fucking badass, so I'm okay with that. Well, everything we're getting is fucking stale, which sucks, so whatever. Oh no, see, even from a fridge, the veggies are good. But the other stuff from the freezer is stale? That's bullshit, man. That's absolute bullshit. the first Nuka-Cola. Wild. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Fuck. Sorry, stretching. How y'all doing today, chat? Monday after a good start, hopefully. Fuck. Okay, like good, get some food, some water, call it a day. The water has gone out. Wait. Has it? I haven't plumbed that, but why is it showing water from the other things? The water has gone out, okay. But I didn't plumb that, so why, did it auto plumb when the water went out? Because it's showing 197 out of 400. So weird. I mean, whatever, we'll just drink from other places anyways. I didn't plumb this one like an idiot. Take from this one. Well, the water's out. Food. What do we do for some food? We got a lot of stale bullshit. A lot of stale patties. Make some bread. Can we use patties on bread? I don't remember if we can. Stale hamburger buns. That would work. We should get the stale taco out of the way. We need stale ground beef. We do. Perfect. Stale. Boom. Then we have stale. Boom. We even got stale lettuce. Let's find some good lettuce, though. Maybe then we'll help it out. We might not have good lettuce. We do have good lettuce. Good cheese. Let's hope murdering it with seasoning will help it out, you know? Oh, it's already like it's already a good taco. Hey, I forgot. Is this, do we not have taco shells? We may not actually have taco shells. We may have just like an actual taco we found from. Oh, there we go. We have taco shells. Okay, right. So in this case, let's add in good ground beef to a crappy taco. So we add into this thing because it's stale, right? So I want to add something good to it. Potatoes, maybe? Nah, let's save those. Mac and cheese, that shouldn't be in there. Lard does not need to be frozen. You know, let's just add the lettuce, see if it helps out. Let's see what this thing actually looks like when we actually even... Because it might be perfectly fine. Because it's already made up, it might be one of those things that it actually doesn't have an unhappiness moodle. See, it only has boredom. Yeah, we can eat it as is. We could add more shit to it, though. Save the lettuce for something else. Guess we could add. Well, my dude's actually pretty hungry. Let's actually we do want to fuck this bitch up a little bit. You know what? No, let's get the fucked up ground beef out of here. Let's start using it right now. That's fresh stuff. This ground. Oh, there we go. And that lettuce. You know, yeah. Let's add more. Let's really fuck this bitch up. Let's see what happens when you add stale to stale. Because right now it doesn't have any unhappiness. It just has boredom, right? So it's not actually that bad. Go wash this rag off real quick here. Add some lettuce to it, obviously. Lettuce taco. Add some ground beef. That's it. It only has 2 ingredients, but that's okay. Hit with a little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper. And you know what? It's good enough. 29 hunger. That's pretty good. You know what? Fuck you. We're just gonna eat the whole pile of ground beef instead. We'll save the taco for tomorrow. Just blah. This is the whole pile of fucking stale ground beef. Nah, doesn't matter. We're fine. Nothing a little comic book won't cure. New crops of vegetables? Not yet. We haven't found a whole lot of seeds. We have a handful. We haven't really been looking though, to be fair. Like, we're in the city, man. We gotta find, like, actual seed sources for that shit, you know, which ain't easy. I have a couple broccoli seeds and some cabbage seeds, and that's because I harvested the stuff. I got a handful of seeds. I have a packet for comfrey. That's it. So, yeah, no. We're not growing nothing right now. Well, another day without the power going out. Feels good, man. Grab our taco. Where'd that taco go? Where'd the taco go? Right, it's not gonna be at the bottom. It's gonna be there. Lettuce and beef taco. There we go. Alright, how's this bat looking? It's okay for now. Should probably start walking around with the secondary, though. No one? Sure, why not? Alright, back over to keep clearing this bitch. Oh my god, he's still there, dude. Maybe we do go drive away real quick. A lot of people are playing 24 now because I guess the free battle pass has cosmetics for 6. Really? That's intriguing. That's smart. Too bad they didn't lower the price of 2042, I bet. See, it'd be smart right now to have 2042 on sale. Like a motherfucker. But it's not. It's still full 60 bucks right now, dude. And it's been out for almost 4 years at this point. It's full 60 bucks. I How far away from the power plant? Oh. You mean like the regular Kentucky one? Oh, miles away. I don't know. I don't think there's one inside of Raven Creek. So for reference, because we're playing the B-42 version of Raven Creek now, it is down this way, right? So I think it used to be like up here. I think it used to be kind of in this area, right? It used to like off this water, but they've revamped this area recently with Build 42, so they moved. So now you go off of this turn right here. Instead of turning this way, it just keeps going, then it goes boom, 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 and then it's like a whole fucking down here, right? So the power plant's like all the way up here. That's the power plant. We are all the way down here because we spawned in Raven Creek, right? And on top of that, unless you're trying to elude, they fixed or updated the power plant mods. Sadly, those haven't that I'm aware of, because this is I'm pretty sure this is the power plant. No, that's the wall. That's not it. Actually, power plant. Actually, there's no power plant. There actually is no power plant. I forgot. You have to actually mod that in. I think that's where it's supposed to. No, electrical substation. I guess that's like a substation. I don't think it's actually a power plant. I think the power plant is. I think it's out this direction in a mod form, because I've looked it up because I wanted to use it, but it's only build 41. So yeah, actually, there's no power plant, unless you mean like power plant in Raven Creek, in which case, fuck, I don't know. Not a damn clue. There's like a bunch of water silos down to the lower left. So how do you turn the power back on? You don't. You have to get a mod for that, which mod isn't available for build 42. I have a generator on the rooftop, as you can see. So as soon as the power goes off, I just run up and turn it on, because it's already connected to the building. But normally, that's how normally Zomboid goes, right? You have to find a generator, and then you use that to power up your building or buildings, right? However, you can't just use a generator. You have to have the knowledge of how to hook it up to the house and then turn it on and operate it, etc., and repair it. Uh-oh. Machete gang's showing up, huh? He's trying. Oh, have fun, bud. Oh, they're all coming, huh? Up, didn't book in front of me, damn it. I'm hoping we've been far enough that we can actually hopefully unrender the previous dude. So they're all really trying to keep up with my ass, huh? They're flying too. I'm actually legit worried they might be a little too fast as soon as I get out of this car. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all coming. I don't want to lose complete LOS on them right now. Oh, we may have. We may have lost some of them. Do some, bitches. What are you fucking gonna do? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Where'd your fucking friends go? Lost eyes on them over here. I'm curious, did they rubber band all the way back? Oh, there we go, we got one. Good. I love that they fucking just start causing that shit again. Jesus. rest of his friends. They're there. Oof. What a shot. Sadly, I think I saw the other guy glitching around when he showed up. Yep, there he is. He's gone. Oh, he's back. What do we call him, chat? I mean, with the pose, he's kind of like Zombie Jesus. I'm just saying. You know? Or I guess, if we're just going by the biblical terms, he's just Jesus. Because, you know, 3 days later, resurrection. Anyways. Yeah, we're trying to get Zombie Jesus to go. He will not, you know, leave us alone. It's a bit on the annoying side. Where'd the other one go? Didn't I kill 3 of them over here? I guess I maybe got him already. He's cleared. Okay, cool. Well, let's go dump some shit in here. There's a little dump box. I need to be carrying all this around on me. Alright, back to work. Oh, hey, Jesus, how's it going? Had to make sure that things turned off, you know. Sometimes the car idling is very, very quiet and not really noticeable. So I was like, open the door, it'll chime. It'll chime, powered off, we're good. Alright, back in we go. Maybe we'll clear this one out fully today, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? So I believe we're on the 3rd floor. I don't know if I think I had finished up all these sides. Yeah, there's bodies in here. I think we did. If not, let's pretend we did. Hello there. Oh, you bitch. Ooh, a little Beretta here. With the magazine too. Ooh, that mag's actually a big hit. Sweet, we've got 3 mags now for mine. Mine's actually not full durability as well, so we can use this one. Guess there's that wall right there. Let's chill out here and do a full weapon swap here. Alright, we're chilling. Good. Hello. I really gotta pick a different voice profile. This guy's random fucking moaning. It's like, dude, you gotta calm down, man. Alright? It's not that stressful. Loud as fucking shit. With the random bikini. I mean, you know, there's multiple shelves there. For all you know, it's like gun up top, bikini down below. Who knows? Underwear drawer underneath the gun. Or, you know, maybe the underwear was supposed to be hiding the gun. Ooh, a little bit of chocolate milk. Nice. How's my cooking coming along? It's okay. Right, we're not going this way. We're going this way. Got plenty of room. Just crack that box. Keep it with me.
Daddy.
Hey, Finn coming in with the 8 months. That's a long time. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Hope everybody is here on this Monday morning. Got a new setup finally, so I'm figuring out tweaks and shit. Nice. Grats, dude. Hell yeah. If only you could search couches for random loot. I feel like that should be a mod. Surprised that's not. Mostly finding just money, change, you know? Occasionally, like maybe a granola bar or some shit someone dropped down there. Ooh, look at that. Some bookshelves in there. Interesting. Uh-oh, it's starting to pour down. It's not what you want to see. Well, we're okay for now. I think it's time for... Oh. Oh, one from downstairs. That's intriguing. Where did you come from? Outside? One like right fucking here. Oh Jesus! What the fuck? Where'd they both come from? What the fuck? They're coming from down below? Did we just get a respawn wave? What the fuck? I don't have respawns turned on. They shouldn't be respawning if I was in the building anyways. What the fuck is going on here? And here one down below. Yeah, I think a bunch just wandered in. Did a bandit fucking bring a bunch to me? Cause I didn't make a whole lot of noise. A little weird here. Where's my taco at? Need my tactical taco. Old PC was a 2600K and a 1660. Holy shit! What the fuck, bro? A 2600K is my fucking my starter streaming PC. It's the PC I built to stream on in the beginning of 2012. Because I started streaming on SWTOR at the end of 2011, and I was like, wow, this PC, an old E8400 Core 2 Duo, didn't fucking cut it. Plus my internet sucked ass. And so I was like, well, I got a fucking, was it 560 Ti for Christmas? And I was like, cool. That helped. Didn't help a lot, though. So I built a whole new rig from scratch with based on a 2600. It was... I mean, that thing was a fucking champ for years, but like, bruh. Holy shit. I feel this so hard. I have a i5 3570K with a 1060 Ti. Yeah, that's well, the thing is, you guys still definitely have like, you have higher end cars, even though a 1660 is like 1660. I don't remember which one that was, because I swapped from AMD to NVIDIA with that PC, right? Because previously I was an AMD. No, it was not AMD. AMD hadn't bought them out yet. It was ATI. I had ATI HD 4890. Radeon. That's what they were back then. It was Radeon, ATI Radeon. And I had a 4890, and I eventually replaced it with a 560 Ti. And so I've been Team Green since. Came with the 20 series, right? I remember it was like the mid one. It was like, yeah, here you go in case you don't want to go. Yeah, right. It's a little, yeah, okay. I remember. We got a lot of food we could drop off. Nah, let's keep pushing. Yeah, damn. That's you had that long coming. That's for sure. I mean, the 1660 definitely is way above a 560 Ti though. In that case, like way above. So your GPU wasn't, you know, your GPU wasn't 13 years old or 14. Because realistically, that's probably a 2011 CPU. Still, though, that's a fucking leap ahead for you. What up, RG? How's it going? Ooh, little corner camping bitch, huh? Gotta grab fresh denim when we can here, bro. We're gonna get bitten. We're fucked up. At least, you know, we gotta go through some shirts and shit. No, that was probably DDR3. My box is still 2017 tech, 1060, 6 gig, 7th gen i7. That's still pretty solid. I mean, my other rig was a 5960X. It was an expensive CPU, but that thing was a fucking champ for years, dude. Hell, I still do video editing sometimes on that one instead of this computer if I just don't want to bother like downloading the shorts on this computer. The gaming / streaming rig. It's like, fuck it, let's use that one. Thing is still a champ. This is cool though, a little library in here. Little unique apartment here. Fuck did you come from? You gotta keep on a lookout for a key to the SUV out front. Oh, hello. There's a few, huh? I had a PC built when Skyrim came out, so I had a 960 Ti previous to the 1060. Skyrim came out in 2011, dude. It was not 560 Ti. Or you were not a 970 Ti, dude. That is not. Skyrim came out 11/11/11, so I know when that came out. So we'll look up 960 Ti release date, which I know is probably going to be 2015. Yep, January 2015. Because my computer that I built in 2015 had a 980 Ti. So yeah, no. 9 series came out at maybe the earlier ones came out in 2014. So yeah, I mean maybe you built it for Skyrim a few years later, but that you didn't. Yeah. That's a few years off. Sorry. I'm just like, hang on a second. Hold on, I'm gonna stop you right there. I originally played Skyrim on a fucking 360. My shit was not up to snuff. Obviously, I got up to snuff when I started trying to do streaming and shit. But yeah. Had a 460. Then 660, 970. Yep. What'd you have? I don't know. Like I said, at the end of 2011 for Christmas, I got a 560 Ti, which wasn't probably the tippity top end, but it was still pretty good. Because I was hoping that would help my computer out. It did not. It helped SWTOR a little bit, but not enough. It was lagging behind probably on RAM. It was lagging behind on CPU a ton, because I was still, like I said, I was still running a fucking Core 2 Duo E8400. I think that's what it was. Something along those lines. There's a couple different ones in college. And because I got the GPU upgrade for the old rig, and I was like, hopefully that was enough. It wasn't. So I moved the card over to a new rig that I built a couple weeks later. So yeah, that was, I don't know if that was like tippity top of the line. It probably wasn't at the end of 2011. But I imagine the 7 series probably wasn't even out at that point. 6 series maybe. Actually, I don't even remember 660s, etc., 680s. They may have skipped the 6 and go to 7. I don't even remember. But either way. Yeah. When Skyrim came out, it would have been 5-ish series-ish. Damn. I was really hoping someone would have my car key I'm looking for. I think I have an 8800 GT somewhere. That thing is dead weight. Oof. It's been in the hallway. Ooh, a gun case. Hop back over to my house, drop all this shite off, then we'll finish this building up today. Your 1060 can run Cyberpunk? Yeah. I was probably still on my 980 Ti when that came out. It ran okay-ish. Obviously played the entirety of it. That motherfucker's got a hatch in his back. Where'd you come from, bud? Let's clean all this shit out. Oh my god, we fucking whiffed that swing. Honestly, I think we'd start transitioning to axes instead of one-handers. Hey, Jesus, you around? Zombie Jesus? ZJ? Ah, there's ZJ. He's just chilling, doing his thing. Oh, shit, fuck. Let's see if we can juke these guys. We're over encumbered right now. Okay, out the window. Oh my god. 2 full stacks. Holy shitballs. Alright, lads. You brought this on yourselves. Okay, we're gonna have to hop through. I kind of want to face these guys. It's probably a bad idea with how many are out there. Let's go drop all my shit off first. I want to actually jump out and see how many we can get, like, right in front of me. 'Cause that's gonna be just boring, just shooting them, fish in a barrel, you know? That'd be funny if they somehow get in my building, they start rushing me. I'm coming out the door after putting all my shit away, just murdered in my own fucking hallway. Baloney went rotten. Oh, I can hear him outside right now, Jesus. Shouting at me. He's inside, over there. Yeah. Come and get me, bitches. Well, the good thing is it sounds like they're actually hanging around and not wanting to leave immediately. I was worried about them running off to wherever hidey hole they spawned from and they walk out to the streets and shit, but if they're actually still down there, that's good. Go fuck them up in just a second here. As soon as we take a nice little rest.
So we got it right. I pull out a severed penis.
What?
Now listen, all right? Heads,
Rotting.
I thought you didn't grab that. Heads, we go.
Man, the D&D campaign we did was fucking wild. What the fuck?
End, we go to. I don't know. Whatever.
Severed end, you think it's gonna land?
Oh
on
my
one
god,
of these
put that back in your
standing
bag!
out?
Is it gonna literally land on the tip and fuck the ground? Is that what you're hoping for here?
What if it's not? How if it's not erect?
Put that back in your bag, alright?
How
Let's
about you
just
spin it.
take the address.
And we walk in the direction of the head.
Severed. It just kind of collapses on itself. All right. It's like a.
put that shit away! Quit waving it around! We're in public! We're in public!
Around. It's 2 inches. It doesn't wave at anything.
Put that shit away! Someone's gonna figure out what's going on here.
Fine. All right. I put the.
You have an address, right? He gave you an address? Please someone notice. Please someone notice.
Alright. Granted, I got no armor, really. Let's go. Now that we're all rested up here. This shit away, and then we can go deal with all the fuckheads outside. Boom. Right? Yes, good. Sure. You know what? Here, there you go. Alright. Let's go have some fun, shall we, chat? Where are these bastards at? The shotgun might not be the play with that many out there. But I figure a shotgun gives him a fair... The shotgun's gotta give him a fair chance, right? Be funny if they all fucking ambush me in my building. Oh wow, they're there. Okay, this is gonna be potentially bad. We're gonna jump over this side, I think. Jesus is over there, she's chilling. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm dead. No fucking way. Pull the pistol. Pull the pistol. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have given him a fair chance. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was fucking toasted. Oh shit, here they come. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, maybe we don't give him a chance from now on, you know? Holy. I was like, oh, we'll just use a shotgun, haha. No, they were not abiding by the shotgun rules. Jesus, fuck. I didn't even get, let's see. I got 6 shots off before I was like, well, we're overwhelmed. Good lord. I'm surprised none of them got a lucky shot on my fucking head. So, where they got? They got me in the head and the hand. That's really it. No, hang on. One of them went for a nut shot. One of them went for a nut shot and he actually got it. But he didn't actually get all the way through because of the cup. Which means somewhere... There it is right there. There's my old fucking cup right there. It's just chilling. And they got a boot too. Okay, so we have plenty of boots. We have a place I think only one replacement cup, but we do have it. We have replacement gloves. Honestly, could have been worse. Could have been much worse as far as like actual damage to my gear. Like, sure, we gotta place our pants, but like, you know, could be worse. Could be much worse. Ooh, man. Yeah, let's not do that again. Let's not give them a fighting chance. They don't deserve it. Oh. Damn. Damn. Like, holy fuck. Is that guy still alive? He actually might still be alive. Oh, it's aiming at those guys. And Jesus just out there fucking doing his thing. Cool. CJ. Zombie Jesus. Just chilling on the streets here. No big deal. Hot damn. How do you get the loot menu to come on the bottom instead of the top left? Move it around. And you can just move these, right? They're movable boxes. You can resize them. Just click on the little corner and... You know? However you want. I got so unbelievably lucky none of them got a lucky neck shot in. Like, that could have just ended me right there, if they had. We can't loot this guy because he's still ragdolling around. No, he's dead. He's just being derpy. We're full. Okay, that makes sense. So, so much for fucking cleaning out the rest of that building today over there. That's not happening. The rest of the evening's ruined because of these fucking bastards. Oh, another one. Having fun there, bud? Yeah, you can have fun over there, you know? Clean out the zombies for me. I'll be back later. If you survive, awesome. Oh, there he goes. Well, you tried, bud. You did. I think my jacket's somehow good after all that, too, which is crazy. Like pants, boots, gloves replacements, that's it. Oh, and a cup, too. Games have taught me that ragdolls hit for 10 million damage. Oh, yeah. Tal, you've been around long enough. You remember their home run kill prop? Well, yeah, no, you've been following since 2016. You may have missed that, actually. You actually may have missed that. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, well, I'm just gonna show you. We can go take a trip down memory lane. Oop, too far. Yeah, I'm well aware about zombie ragdolls being deadly. Let's go sort by popular. Oh, look, it's the #3 video on my channel.
Camp I've ever seen.
Chat, travel back in time with me, will you? The year is oh, it's June 2013. Okay, so standalone's not out yet. I mean, obviously we're playing the mod, but still, I figured this was a 2012 clip. AZ mod. I'm working all night to go meet up with my friends. I have a car. I have a UAZ. It's pretty good condition, if I recall. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You can see the green in the top left. We're trying to meet up with my friends. They keep dying before I can get to them, so I have to drive to the new location where they spawn. One of them spawned relatively north, so he's over here at the Northwest Airfield. Not Northwest Airfield. He's Staroy, whatever the fuck is, whatever is southwest the Northwest Airfield. Anyways, he's in the big red barn. I'm gonna go pick him up.
Where you at in Lopatino?
Lopatino, there you go.
The big red barn.
Now keep in mind, we've been trying to pick him up for a while. I've been driving all over the map. Chernards is pretty big. Even with the car, it's pretty big still. So I've been trying to pick him up for a while. So he just said he's Lopatino. It's probably been like an hour I've been trying to pick him up and other people to get the crew together.
You mean the metal tin?
Yep. Chisel.
What?
1, 2, or 3.
Don't care.
4.
God damn it! Just cooperate, please. I'm running down the stairs.
So he said I'm running down the stairs. So he's gonna be walking. So you can see the walkway up here. He's walking down the stairs in a second here.
3.14.
And in fact, you can see him actually right there a second ago. Boop 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 boop. Let's see, right there, right here. You can see him cross. So you can see my friends coming. I'm gonna go pick him up. I'm a good teammate, aren't I, chat?
3.14.
Oh, and then I run over a zombie. Cause you do. It's the apocalypse. It's not Project Zomboid. It's not gonna damage the vehicle. You run him over, right? cool. Oh, zombies bumping around. A little bit of server lag. Oh, there's my friend.
I'm gonna
I think you can see where this is going if you haven't seen this movie before.
drive one of these up here.
Yeah. I slingshot the zombie's body. I have yet to ever see this repeated on the history of the internet. I don't know if anyone ever has like made, like, I've seen people slingshot these, right? Whatever. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get a kill.
I'm gonna drive one of these up here.
Oh my god! What did I get? Oh my god, I got him! That's a home run!
It was a home run. Look at that. Boom! And then he just falls off and is fucking over, dude. Yep. Anyways. So yeah, I'm well aware how ragdolls can be deadly. Alright? Because someone in the chat was like, games are talking ragdolls hit for 10 million damage? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm well aware, trust me. I'm aware. Like a boomerang? Well, boomerangs come back at you. That one didn't come back at me. That one's a home run. Fucking right to center field, man. The problem is we hit the fucking person in the outfield. It was like a line drive, but it had just enough angle. He like jumped up for it, but I smacked him in the face. No, that was a fucking home run, dude. I still feel bad because that was like unintentional. I was like, I obviously swerved to hit the zombie, but I had no idea that you could do that. That it would actually not only like we've seen servers back then, like we would see servers lag out, you know, and like slingshot zombies. We've seen that happen, right? I never in my wildest dreams did I expect the zombie collider of the body to have forward momentum and actually damage somebody. That's insanity. But it does. But it does. Or it did. Nope. Don't put that there. You know what? We can just roll with the leather. Nah, the leather jacket's not in time yet. You need to do a pants swap though, because mine are fucked. What was I wearing anyways? Military pants camo, okay. Let's go with green ones this time. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. It's matching. So we'll put the you go in there. Shotgun shells are extra. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that shit still probably haunts him to this day, I imagine. Wait, was that Saddle or Rugger? I don't actually... No, I think it was Rugger. Yeah, anyways, that was just... Man, see, that's the thing, man. That was definitely, like, I remembered to actually highlight that shit and put it up on the YouTube channel. There were so many good moments of the fucking Daisy mod days and the standalone. I just wish Twitch didn't fucking delete my VODs back then. Give us, like, a year plus in advance notice so I could actually try and order a fuck ton of hard drives to store shit. Because, man, that would have been amazing. I could have so many fucking... I could literally run a 24/7 channel of old Daisy shit. I streamed so fucking much back then. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's get some food. My dude's, you know, slowly recovering, trying not to be dead. He deserves a fresh burger. You know, he's kind of fucked up. Alright, get that regen going. Also, dude needs to trim his beard. It's a little too long right now. There we go, Scruffy. Trim to full. Boom. Go. Much better. we go grab ourselves a little bit of reading? Comics, huh? Big movie guide for 93, wow. Finish it, son of a bitch. Replace my cup? Yeah. And gloves, too. And boots. Now we should be back to full. Yep, cool. Uh-oh. Hang on, where's my night vision shit? Okay, it's still there. Oof, good. I'm gonna lose those. Bro. I'm telling you, something is with this is bugged. I cannot sleep from this side. Walk around here, though. Ooh, we can sleep. Same tiles. That makes sense. Alrighty. Oh, and the power was out. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Run to the rooftop. Run to the rooftop. Run to the rooftop. Please, 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 please. We can't be losing our fucking shit. Oh, we should probably move it a little bit closer. Because I don't think it's going to reach all the way over there. Turn on, see. Split, connect. Here it does. Huzzah. Perfect. Okay, let's leave that one on. Let's actually, we have to go through and turn everything off first. Because there's going to be a lot of fridges on we do not need. Okay, turn off that light. That light. That off, because we're not hanging out in here anymore, right? Those are the only light sources. That's fine. Hallway lights are good. I use this area, so that's fine, but we can unplug this guy. Off. This light off. And leave stuff on in here, because this is my place. Let's continue downwards. Because when I'm done with this building, there should only be a handful of lights on and only 3 fridges. Trying to save a little bit extra juice. The lights themselves don't take that much, but the fridges are like the big pullers. Make sure these are off. Let's go down here. Take that light bulb out. You unplug you. It's already off. Kill that. Can we unplug? That's not gonna be drawing power, so that's fine. You. Wata, since we're here. Nope, didn't plug that one or plumb that one in. That's fine. Damn it, man. Okay, this one shall have some. Okay, now the question is it reaching across the street? I hope it's not, but it probably is. I'm downstairs too. Let's go run a check up top. Do you need a generator for electricity to run this game? Or why do you turn the lights off? Yes. And no. What do you mean, streamer? Power goes off after a certain amount of days. Randomly, typically. You can set it to an actual one if you want, but so normally the city power was still running up until, for me, randomly, day 19. So this morning it went off. So we woke up, we already had the generator juiced up and on the rooftop connected, so we just flipped a switch and now we're good. But it only has a certain radius, right? So we need to turn off everything in the building that could be drawing power from this that we're not using, because we live on the top floor, right? Because that way these rain collectors can then get plumbed down to the actual sink down below. But the thing is, because it's a radius, stuff over here might actually be within range. So we come up here to check what all the power usage is coming from. We can see there are 2 large fridges, or large fridge store times 2, white fridge, white industrial. So, and 18 lights. So there is a fridge somehow in range. I don't know where. Because we've only got 1 white fridge that should be within range. That should be getting powered right now. I wonder if it's because I... Yep, one of these guys. There. And that should be it. Could be it. Because yeah, by default the game will essentially start you in the end of the apocalypse has come and gone. Underworld's here. You're like one of the only people alive. Because you're immune to the airborne version of the Nox virus, right? But the power's still on because you basically wake up and everyone's already turned. So I guess you were just asleep. It's like coming out of the vault late, you know? You're like, well, oh well. But so now you can see there's only 3 fridges now and 18 lights. The 18 lights are like whatever. So we can still last 9 days of power on this thing, which is good. So that's all we need. So we're chilling. But yes, typically the game will start and you'll have power and water for an unknown amount of time. And you can keep using that power and water until it gets shut off. And once the water's shut off, every faucet will have like 20 liters of water left in the pipes that you can still draw out, right? And that's about it though. All the bathtubs will have like 100 liters of water in both sides. So if I were to... We actually can't flip the switch because I guess we're too far down. You can see that there's water here. We could drink out of here if we want to. So there is some stuff you can get. So water, if you're in like the city, water is not really going to be an issue, even without power. But obviously, eventually I will run out of water from all these sinks and whatnot. It'd take me a long time, but so that's why we have the renewable stuff up top, because it'll go through the building's inline plumbing system, so we don't have to deal with like water filters and shit, so it's just going to be drinkable water. Normally, if you want, you could put out like, you know, bowls and pots and whatnot and collect water from the rain, which will not be drinkable. Or you could collect it from wells and shit or whatever, but you have to, like, you know, boil the water because otherwise it's not going to be drinkable. But for generators, you have to find a generator because there's a bunch of types that'll run at, you know, different efficiencies and whatnot. They're all relatively the same, but some are better. Some will break easier, basically. But you have no way of using it. So you have to find either a instruction manual, aka the how to use generators magazine, or you have to have electrical skill level 3, which we have. So my character knew how to hook up the generator, so he hooked one up in advance. So the second power went out, just flip the switch, boom, all my food is saved. Pay no attention to Zombie Jesus. He's just bouncing around doing his thing. So there are solar panel mods, but yeah, they definitely weren't really common in the 90s, because this game takes place in 1993 Kentucky. So vanilla, I don't think the devs are going to add those. I don't think they ever will. But mods, pretty sure there's a thing for mods for them. Like, think of this game like you would a Elder Scrolls game, you know? In that, if it isn't existing already, then likely there's a mod for that. Existing in the game, vanilla as it, I should say. I think I've already cleared this level. Here a lot, though. Yeah, we haven't cleared this down here. So you have to get the skills to be able to plug the generator in and all that? Yeah, basically. Electrical 3 is a little bit of a grind, but it's not too bad. But you're easier just finding the actual manual for it, which is how to use generators magazine. So you go around looking in like gas station, you know, magazine stalls, or libraries, or randomly in houses, or work vans, etc. And you could get lucky and find a manual, which will leave you good to go. But now the game gets much creepier because the power's out and we actually have to run around with a light source. We grab what we can of food before it goes bad, because there's now a ton of food across the map that's in refrigerators and shit that's just going to start going bad. So we rescue what we can. And over the next couple days, once we're all done with that, and essentially everything we find from there on out in fridges and whatnot is going to be rotten, then we move into doing whatever the fuck we want phase. That's weird. This has got to be the last floor, right? Another one from upstairs, huh? Anybody have the key to that fucking SUV outside? Nope. Really, nobody does. I swear, zombies with keys on them is crazy rare these days. Kinda weird. Or if it's like a Raven Creek thing or what. Time to wake up, chat. Oh shit. Where'd the second guy go? Did he just fucking poof? There he is. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there's another one. Where'd the fuck she come from? Hey dude, back and lurking again. Just wanted to let you know I'm tired. Tried the V menu option next to the vehicle. I was able to open the door and drag the bot corpse out. Hell yeah, good shit, dude. I imagine that's how that worked, because that's how you can get like generators tune out of cars, etc. So I figured that was gonna work, but I wasn't like 100% because, like I said, they did the whole in build 42. They changed it so you have to like do an actual dragging animation to get the bodies to move, which I think it's cool. I think it looks good. It's very immersive, etc., etc., as opposed to just fitting some zombie bodies in your pocket, teehee, you know. But yeah, I didn't know how the car would work, so hey, glad it worked out. Good shit, dude. Now I know how to use the V menu all the time on everything. Yeah, it definitely doesn't work on a lot of stuff, but for cars, it's definitely like you can do everything on the car. You know, open the windows, lower them. Hell, you can do fucking drive-bys, man. You could be fucking sitting in your car and then hit fucking your 4 button or whatever it is for your holster and pop out your fucking thing, roll down the window and fucking just start drive-bying zombies. Or you could accidentally have a vector equipped and forget that, you know, you're aiming a little too far forward and you accidentally shoot out the fucking front window of your car. Listen, you know, these things happen, alright? You just gotta deal with them. How are we so over? No, we're not that over encumbered. We're just over encumbered a little bit. Okay, if there's another floor, I'm not going up right now. We gotta go drop off. But if there's just the rooftop and we're chilling. Oh, I hear more. Oh. Come back. Maybe it's him? It's gotta be close, right? Because I thought they were about the same level. 5, right? 5 levels. So we're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, which should be the rooftop, I would think. Hey, look at this! That's right. Okay, cool. Well, we will come back just so we can get those boxes. We actually might be able to get the boxes now. Alright, buddy, come here. Ooh, look at this view out here. Nice, dude. Still someone over here? Where's that guy making noise from? He must be like trapped on the box or some shit because he's just folded in half. I guess we could check that tents for loot. Alright, I used to live right over here, just off screen, barely. Can't see that far though, but yeah. Cool. Nice. Man, it's crazy how the zombies just randomly shred up fucking walls these days. What the what? Oh, body's popping up. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Dude, there's a couple fucking zombie body, or some bodies just like warping around. Come on, what you got here? Nothing. You having fun, bud? Oh, look at that. We could just down the little ladders if we wanted to. Probably to our death. No, thank you. Wait, where's this guy? Oh, there you are. Come on out. Damn, we never found the key for the SUV. That's a bummer. I wonder if it's inside it and we gotta break a window. Gonna suck. Ooh, not tarp. Hell yeah. Alright, let's hope we don't get ambushed by machete guys like last time when we were leaving the place. Because if they ambush us now, we're full. We're like 3 pounds off from max weight. So, he's gonna be bad. Uh-oh, I hear somebody. Right around the corner or some shit. It's above us now. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking holy shit. Got lucky, we got an instant knock. Our damage is basically non-existent though, so we really gotta get home with that issue. Oh, it's open. Wait, hang on. Is there no key in there? There has to be, right? Did I just... I swear I checked this thing. Yeah, there's no key in this thing. There's Edge. Well, the fact that it's already open means we could hotwire. We just gotta get our work on grinding vehicles up. Okay, what do we have? We got the foodway first. So that's on timer. Hope none went bad on the way over here. Okay. Oh, it's actually full. Well, fuck. Guess the stale's spilling over. Okay, we have filled 2 freezers. We are about to fill a 3rd. Uh-oh. And we have filled a 3rd. Well, shit. It's a little problematic. I think we're gonna eat and cook up this pizza today. What up, Pip? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Monday here. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we, well, just loot horse some stuff, as usual. Let's see. Nope. Shit, that's the wrong ones. Damn it. Oh my god, shut up, dude. I know you're over encumbered, you're tired, I get it, I am too. I have some nice questions for you. Are you ready? Well, there's one. Gotcha. Would I survive a real zombie apocalypse? Yes. How long depends on what kind of zombies I'm dealing with. If they're sprinters, everyone's fucked. If they're like Left 4 Dead sprinters, you could be okay. Strength in numbers and all that. Depends on how easily I could get my hands on some serious hardware, as far as firearms go and whatnot, and some okay suppressors. But even like the best suppressors, they're still gonna have some audio unless I'm running around with a fucking VSS, because the VS or some kind of integrally suppressed fucking weapon. It's like even like sprinters will be able to hear that. If it's World War Z sprinters, everyone's fucked. Those fuckers will form a goddamn tower and take down a chopper. Regular zombie apocalypse, like Walking Dead stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna die of old age. I'm gonna be bored as shit though. Sprinters are where shit gets fucking wild. Also depends on how smart they are as well. Are we talking, I Am Legend, where they're almost vampires and not really zombies, but they're still zombies, or like what are we talking about? Like that all really depends on like what kind of zombies you're dealing with. Because like that's what you should be paying attention to. If you're sitting there watching the news and you're like, hang on a second, this stuff kind of sounds like zombies. You should be looking up as much as you can, of leaked footage if they're like trying to suppress that shit. Because if it's sprinters, you're gonna have a bad time. You know what? We got room in the fridges. Why not use them, right? What job would I pick during a zombie apocalypse? What kind of fucking question is that? What do you mean, what job would I pick? Survivor. I'm gonna survive. I think you mean like, hey, you gotta qualify that question. Like, hey, you have managed to make it to a safe zone. You're in a community now, but you gotta do something. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. Depends on the situation, man. Depends on how, like, good the security is and all that shit. Fuck if I know. I'd probably hoard supplies and fucking be ready for a fucking breakout inside the whatever safe zone it is. If you're on your own, you gotta do everything yourself. So, yeah, that's very dependent on the situation. Because you're not picking a job for yourself. The zombie apocalypse, you're just trying to survive at that point, you know? You're starving and thirsty. What place comes to mind? My refrigerator. You're talking about the zombie apocalypse? Because, you just go for whatever's close. Go for immediacy. I'd be like, the zombie apocalypse is outside. The power's still on, though, so I could run down to Subway and get some stuff, but Subway's kind of far. It's like, no, you go for whatever's fucking close, man. Limit your risks. Like, wow, that grocery store looks pretty fucking intact as I'm driving by, but there's also a fuck ton of zombies probably inside. Let's not deal with that. You know? It's gotta be a slice, right? Slice? Slice. Alrighty. Let's have some lovely stale pizza. I think we need a freezer. Getting a little on the full side. Everything fits. Cool. Alright, let's get books read. Pressing down. Oh, my dude probably should read while he's sitting down. Costco? Yeah, right. Costco's gonna get hit so fast, dude. But the amount of supplies there. Forget, cause like a lot of it's gonna go bad, right? But like the amount of like sheer probably canned goods they have there is because like on pallets and shit, like loading that up into like a truck. Yeah, that place is gonna get cleaned out instantly, dude. That you're looking for a clusterfuck there, man. Like, everyone's gonna have the same idea. Let's pretend you reach the closest Malware, but you see total chaos, people fighting, and hear gunshots. What do we do? Don't bother. Not worth dealing with. Unless I'm like really fucking needing supplies. It's like, no, like gunshots you bounce. Zombie apocalypse or not. Because even if it's not a zombie apocalypse, bounce. If it's a zombie apocalypse, they're aggroing more zombies to the area. Bounce. There's no reason to hang around gunshots. No, you started from you and your family? Ah, there's the problem. See, you said you and your family. I don't have a family. They ain't living close enough. The likelihood of like the one day a year we're ever in a close enough proximity that the apocalypse happens is super slim. And guess what? We're all fucking Eagle Scouts. There's no fucking problem there. We're fine. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. My dude's crazy tired today because he woke up incredibly early because of this shit. But with that, chat, this building's done. Holla fucking Luya. I think we hit the fucking pawn shop today now. Ooh, no, we should be getting that stuff. There's a fucking quick market. I could have some shit over there. We should hit that before we get fucking too far away from the power outage. Oh, he's tired already. Damn it, man. Just sit down. Find a quieter place to loot? Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like you gotta have a priority list if you're gonna go into a place that's like full of looters and shit, and potentially zombies you don't even know at that point. Like, you'd have to have a list of like, hey, okay, immediate priority. Is anybody wounded? No? Maybe hold off on the meds, you know? Focus on food. On top of that, if like, that's the thing as well, like, it depends on how long the apocalypse will be going on, you know? Because if it's one where it's like you've seen news for weeks and you have an idea that once people are infected somehow they're fucked. Well, meds are kind of go out the table at that point, you know? Who cares about the fucking meds? Once someone's bit, you're fucking donezo, right? So at that point turns into food and firearms. Or food and, you know, melee weapons, whatever, you know? Priorities shift depending on whatever the situation is. Find a farm, become friends? Yeah, right. It really just depends, like, what kind of zombie apocalypse you're living in. Because if you're in, like, a Walking Dead scenario, life is easy mode. Minus, obviously, trying to eventually deal with running out of gas and shit, right? So then you gotta try and convert a car to biodiesel. Good luck with that shit. Or deal with electrical cars, and then, you know, hope to somehow figure out the fucking system for swapping batteries for those. But if you can get a good enough setup, you could set up like some solar panels on a trailer, use that to fucking power the car, you know? Not the entire time, but like extend the range a little bit, you know, while the batteries are slowly dying so you can find a replacement one. Then you gotta rig up a little power system. But the thing is, there's already plenty of like fully good to go power spots or power systems that you can like just get. So all you gotta do is find some of those and you're fucking chilling. Which means probably a hardware store. Because you want something that's like for like mobile like construction work and shit, you know, where they don't have actually a power set up at the facility yet, right? I saw this thing recently on a fucking YouTuber's video. It's like a fucking generator, but it's on tank treads. That thing's gnarly as fuck. But I'm pretty sure it runs... No, actually, no. That one's all electric. and then they're bringing around a giant solar array to fucking charge it up, and then use the giant battery bank in it to fucking charge up other shit. So it's like, you could run all electric eventually. The problem is, of course, batteries are going to slowly die in the apocalypse, and that you're looking, years out down the line. Eventually it's going to become an issue. But that's, past initial survivor bullshit. Character appears to be very tired. This is the kind of situation where you get jumped by bandits and killed because you can't fight them off. My Beretta says otherwise, sir. You can fight them off. We'll be fine. But yes, melee, no. Melee, it would be a bad time. That's why you keep strapped at all times. That's why we also got an ankle holster, too. Ooh, Mechanics 1 book 2? Hell yeah. Humans are more dangerous than zombies in survival apocalypse? Yeah. And stay away from other people. Pretty easy. The biggest thing is, depends on where you're at when the apocalypse starts, You live in a rural area? Okay, have fun getting supplies. Because the couple stores you have are going to be fucking ransacked because everyone in that rural area is going to go for those. But you also have less people to deal with. You're chilling. If you're in a major metropolis, you're basically boned. The freeways are probably fucked. So that turns into, well, what you're doing right now, City living. Yeah, the bandit woke up. That's funny. Look how clean his skin is. That's a bandit. That's funny. Yep, he's even still got his ammos too. That's funny. See, now would be a really bad time to get hit by bandits, because while we can still fight with our guns, we're going to be over-encumbered like a son of a bitch. That's where the real issue starts coming. But yes, believe it or not, being crazy tired was not my intention for the day. Today is the day we woke up and the power was out. Which means we had to wake up at the butt crack of dawn instead of sleeping in. And, hustle to get the generator on the rooftop powered on. Oh, Jesus, fuck! That's what happens when I fast forward. All over. There we go. Stomp? No easy stomp. I rest up for a sec here. Okay. Let's continue the looting. I should have brought my van. I was like, it's right next door. We don't need to bring the van. No, we should have. Ooh, metalworking books. Hey. I think I've already got electrical 3. Ooh, carving 1. Ooh, making bats. That'd be potentially good. Tailoring 1. Hey, the tailoring grind could begin. We're not going to, but we could. This was actually a great bookstore. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, well. Cool. Bounce. Slowly walk home. Let's pretend. Brother, are you just using me as chat GPT? That's the real question at this point. It's like, I don't want to roleplay with chat GPT. I'm going to just roleplay with a streamer who interacts with his chat. Like, what? Wait a second. I'm going off script. I'm sorry. I can't do that. I've been asked that before. Who knows? Maybe I am ChatGPT just hooked up. For all we know, chat, I'm just like the next version of fucking whatever that Gemini or fucking not Gemini, whatever fucking AI bullshit streamers are using to like talk for 5 minutes for the fucking free whatever free trial was up. It's like 5 minutes and that's it. Yeah, that's all we know. Maybe whoever's playing the game could just be a voiceless dude. You never know. Did you answer your question? No, I dodged it. I didn't read it fully. Just because you kept going into such hypotheticals and shit. Oh, also fuck my mug. Hang on, give me a sec here. There we go. Let's pretend you have family members that work at the hospital, and they tell you there's a virus that will release in the next days. What would you buy? I would buy a one-way ticket for them to a psychiatric ward. Because there ain't no way them working at a hospital is going to find out about that shit in advance. Which means they're off their rocker. But if we're gonna, you know, not sidestep the question even further, I mean, I don't know, I'd gas up and get the fuck out of town. Easy. Need to hang around here. Like, I don't need a whole lot of shit. Like you really don't, you know, just, it's like if you have a like days advance warning about shit happening, it's like warn people, obviously. Warn people and fucking start stocking up on whatever, you know, because that's the thing, right? It depends on where you like. If you live, if you have nowhere else to go and like it's your house, it's like, well, start barricading, you know, start stocking up. But if you got other places to go, why stay? Fucking gas up and get the fuck out while it's early, you know. It really just depends on your situation. Because staying in a city for a zombie apocalypse is like absolutely fucking brain dead. Unless some big fucking, you know, post-apocalyptic group / government is gonna like, you know, set up a safe zone. And that's a big if. So hanging in the cities, not a good idea. Population centers are gonna be fucking a mess. They're gonna get looted, ransacked, highways are gonna be fucked, shit's gonna fucking run wild, it's not gonna be able to be contained, you're probably fucked. Or, you know, if you're in one of the fucking starter areas, fucking ground zero of some breakout, this probably just gonna get fucking napalmed. You know? So yeah, hanging in whatever is gonna be, no, that's stupid. Hey, we got Nuka-Cola, baby, we got the OG flavor. Well, now we gotta swap these around. Okay, let's pull that. I can't see the label. We can see that. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of gas cans that you gotta drop downstairs too, huh? It's one of those things where it boils down to what your knowledge is. Well, I've got like knowledge of what, like the situation coming, or you mean like when it's actually like if it actually happens? Because it's like like I know a lot of fucking shit for the actual survival. Like, I don't know, today's youth, if they didn't fucking go through scouting and shit, they're probably fucked. But like, there's no reason to hang out in the city. There's zero reason, unless you have like just like, well, let's go hit all the local gun stores and load up my SUV before we get the fuck out of town. Like, okay, I guess, but you at that point you gotta get at least a couple other people with you, because doing it all yourself, someone's gonna fucking see you doing that shit and probably yoink your trucker. Just, you know. It's like, yeah. And on top of that, staying in the city, it's like, again, unless that's like your home and shit, it's like, you got other places to be. Fuck out of there. Population centers are just not the play. It's not. you're asking for trouble. Any remotely big city is fucked. Okay, let's go take these gas cans. Nah, we'll take the gas cans downstairs in the morning. I think we're chilling. Light in here turned off. It is good. How about in here? There's lights off in here too. Oh, good. All right. Well, house is nice and cozy. Now, if we're talking about like, hey, you know, you have to pick a apocalypse to, you know, spawn into, whatever, like, then it's a different story, you know? Living in the city would probably be much more exciting, you know? If they're slow zombies, right? If they're slow, you can outrun them, you know? Then it's like, hey, you might be able to see the people. You got plenty of, like, you know, buildings and shit, you know? Interesting. It'd be interesting. That's what I want for fucking video games, man. I want first-person Zomboid in New York. That would be fucking amazing. Because a single skyscraper suddenly becomes a whole level of most video games, you know? That'd be fucking cool. Have I learned a survival skill in this game? No. Ooh. That hair's gotta go. There we go. Much better. Okay, what do we get for food today? We should probably make a big ol' roast and get a bunch of stale shit taken care of. I'm thinking fish roast. Saw a big ol' fish in there still. I could definitely come out somewhere. That fish at? Fish. What are we gonna put with the fish? Gale salmon? Ooh. It's already cooked though. Yeah, that'd be fine. What do you put with it? Got a lot of zucchini. Use some zucchini. What else? Let's use some stale veggies. We got stale veggies in here, I think, right? We got stale bags of them. Yeah. Perfect. That should be big roast. Is there money in the game? Yes, paper money, it is a thing. It is useless until NPCs come in that have, like, economies and shit. So NPCs are not a thing in vanilla Zomboid, right? Other than, like, the lore of the game is essentially the Nox outbreak happens, and then the game starts on July 9th. And everyone's a zombie. You hear gunshots in the distance occasionally, very rarely. They're called, like, essentially meta events. And those are essentially used to, like, give a little bit of life to the game and also move zombies around because they'll respond to the audio, etc. But anytime you get to where the gunshot was, no one's ever there. You hear people screaming, no one's ever there, you know? There's a lot of little meta events like that, but you actually don't see anybody doing anything, right? So, yeah, a bit of a bummer. Fish guts, ugh. Just cook the fish guts, can you eat them? Oh, dangerous uncooked, but they're not cooking up. Huh, I guess I'll just toss them, I guess? Do with it. you could eat it, but no, I'm good. Anyways, so the game starts as you're basically immune to the airborne version of the Nox virus, right? And at that point, you are basically the last person alive. Realistically, other people, because you hear the gunshots around, other people are implied to be around, but you never actually really see them. So the goal is stay alive long enough to find other people and shit, you know, and or, you know, do whatever the fuck you want, I guess, to be fair. So the goal is whatever you make of it, right? But the plan is the devs are going to add NPCs eventually. It's going to take a long time. Probably years still. But that is actually the next big build. Right now we're on 4211, which adds in a lot of shit. And I'm not going to bother going down the list of shit it adds. But eventually it has to get multiplayer. Eventually it'll hit stable. And then they'll start working on the NPC build. Because that's supposedly via the old list they gave us as far as like what they were working on. It was the next big thing they were working on, right? So in theory, we could be good and have NPCs pretty soon. Soon, relatively. In the next couple years, maybe. And at that point, you know, maybe they'll have like NPCs set up so that like, they can have like tradings, you know? Maybe the game goes on long enough and you haven't been to like a certain town. Maybe that town turns into a fortress, you know? And so maybe you gotta, you know, do quests for them so they you have enough rep to get let in the gate. And then at that point, maybe there's traders and shit, you know? Maybe you have an NPC companion that you bring into the compound with you who's bit and doesn't fucking tell them, turns and the whole place goes under. I don't fucking know, man. We have no idea. And the beauty is, most of the shit that I'm talking about right now could be done with mods when NPCs come out as a solid framework for player base to work with, right? Because right now, mods for NPCs exist, but they're mods, right? And it's stuff that only really the mod maker knows how to work with, so the likelihood of us getting crazy in-depth additions, to that kind of stuff isn't really going to happen, right? As much as it would be amazing, it's not really going to happen, you know? So I'm just happy with what I got, which is NPC bandits that will try and fuck my shit up, or the occasional friendly, which is pretty rare, and they don't really do anything. Just shoot zombies and hang around you, you know? But maybe down the road, hey, who knows, you know? There could be you know, a settlement that has like use for actual paper money. Who knows? Who knows? That'd be cool. At the time being, though, there's no use for it, obviously. But paper money is in small amounts. If you get enough, I think if you get 100, you can make it into a bundle by right-clicking on it and turn it to like a little bundle, you know. And you can find money bundles and shit. You can also find like gold bar bricks. You can also find like gem bags and shit, you know. So yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of those random things are found on Bandits via the Bandits mod that I'm using, because like there'll be people who run around and like loot during, you know, yeah, end of the world as it were, you know, and decide, yeah, I gotta grab this bag of gems, you know. World Ends paper money has two uses: to burn as fuel, to wipe yourself, pretty much. Pretty much. Because the likelihood of any supposed post-apocalyptic society, stronghold, government, whatever it may be, the likelihood of them accepting the same paper money from the previous thing is going to be a pain in the ass. The only way they would do that is if they don't have like a printing press of some kind, right? Or some other better way to do currency. Because a lot of people could just go out there and just find that shit, and so it kind of invalidates them going, like, you know, having their own currency for people doing stuff indoors, you know? Because then suddenly it's like, ah, well, we started using the old US dollar. Cool, so the people who run around at the end of the world and fucking looted stores and shit, suddenly they're kings inside your little society of safe walls away from the zombies? Nah. So that's why I imagine most things, most safe havens would never really use the USD or any paper currency from before, because again, people could just run around and just have that, right? Food becomes money? Yeah, I mean, yes and no, but that's the thing, right? You're assuming that if you're talking about, like, trading with a random other survivor out there, yeah, sure. Food, ammo, clothing, meds, you know, useful things, right? But if you're living inside some safe walls, sure, those things will be useful. But at that point, they'll probably need something beyond that, right? You can't just be like, I'm one of the guys that's going to run the generator for the city. So, you know, pay me in food. Chat, by the way, I see my router has been tipped over. I'm going to tip it back upright. I'm hoping it doesn't drop my power. Or not my power, my network. But if it does, I'll be right back. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Don't do me like this. Come on. Fuck. Please. Back? Are we back? I can't see it yet. So derping right now. Back. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna leave this on chilling for now. My stuff's freaking out still while it all comes back online on the other computer. Y'all are saying back because I saw chat come back up pretty quickly, so that's good. All right, cool, and that's back. And oh wow, the amount of emotes that are broken in chat with the old fucking broken thing. Yeah, so tipped over router and fiber do not mix. Crazy, I know. But hey, it didn't actually drop the stream out, looks like, because the uptime still says 6:49, so we're chilling. All right, anyways. I got lucky it didn't actually hang off long enough that it really fucked it. Because I saw just tipping it upright, I'm like, uh oh, I saw one of the lights go red and start blinking, I'm like, we're okay. What do we do? 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 It's 11. Let's go hit up the fucking pawn shop, chat. Get some actual good loot today. How's the van looking? Came down here to put stuff in the van. Should have the sledge in here. Which we do. Just use that. Let's water off one of these guys. Likely they'll be down here somewhere. Someone's got water, right? Boom. Skedaddle. Good job. Oh no, it dropped a lot of people. Damn. It did drop. Maybe it's called a day here. Oh, no, that's up to 78. What the fuck's... I don't know what it's doing, man. Twitch being weird today. To be fair, actually, that was all my fault. What do you got, buddy? Got your gangster lead on. That. You go in that one instead. And that one. Okie dokie, let's get on the move. Oh! Admittedly looking at Twitch chat. Alright, gods. Well, my internet's actually fine. It's just I saw the router was tipped over, which, you know, not a big deal, but because it's laying flat, it has less of the words. I don't know. The airflow holes, the slats on the side of it open, right? So it could overheat. It's pretty infrequent that my router does, but there's definitely been times I'm working on the desk and I fucking grab the router and it's a little toasty. So it's not great to have that, you know, that way. So I was like, okay, let's, you know, tip it back upright so it actually has plenty of airflow. And, well, you know, even though I did so very gingerly, I will add. It still killed the internet for a second there. But that's fiber optics for you. They don't like that shit. Ooh, this could be rough. Okay, this will be perfect. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, sir. And run. No, I opened up my window and dropped my insurance card for him. Not those guys, though. Those are hit and runs. I think Google Fiber stopped being a thing. Like, it's still a thing in the areas where they're serving, right? But, like, and I think they quit rolling that out everywhere. I swear I remember hearing about that a while back. Because I remember, like, when Google Fiber became a thing, the internet was like, oh my god, I gotta have it. And it was like, we're rolling out to the handful of cities so far. And then eventually they did, like, maybe a couple more, and then they just stopped. And it's like, oh. Fuck. I've gone too far. I went back to the old place. Oh my god, it's like 2 whole blocks back. Fuck me. Guess she's... the Spectrum gods have struck. Fucking stupid perspective shit. Alright, we took one big zombie hit and then a pole hit. Let's see how this thing's looking. Oh, it's still juiced. We're good. Oh, bloody, but whatever. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about Spectrum. I remember when I used to be playing with Moon way back in the day, and he used to stream a lot more as well. I remember fucking him constantly cursing on Spectrum. It's like, oof. Then fucking Wubby's had Spectrum issues for years, and I still watch the fuck out of him. So it's like, ooh, yeah, no, network issues are a thing. Spectrum just seems like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone talking good about Spectrum ever. It's like, yikes, man. Like, obviously, take what you can get as far as internet for your area, right? But yeah, it's a bummer. Alright, how we looking? Pretty quiet. Got a couple showing up. Able to knock this corner out before they show up. Funk. We're in, boys. I'll keep the hammer with me. We don't know if we're gonna need it. No, we're chilling, I think. Ugh. It's gonna be making a racket until I kill him. Central Wisconsin here. Spectrum is decent mostly the time up, and most of the time up or fixed in hours. Only complaint is top speed here is 200. 200 ain't bad. What's your up though? But also the fact that you said it's up most of the time, that implies there's notable enough downtimes. And as somebody who used to have Comcast and streamed on that shit for years, aka Poonet, downtime should not be in the conversation, frankly. In 2025, it should not be in the conversation. The fact that Spectrum and Comcast have issues like that is so good. 4 times a year, probably? Okay. That's not bad. It's the fact that you know how many times it goes down a year is not good. I swapped a different ISP years ago. I don't know if it's ever gone out on stream. It may have. It may have. Like, I think I remember it going down once, and I had to, like, tweet about it. Because I remember it was, like, one of the only times I've ever actually taken a screenshot on my phone. I was like, okay, hang on a second, because I had to log in on the fucking... Log in on the, the ISP account on the phone as opposed to computer. I was like, what the fuck? That was pretty rare. Hello. Ooh! Look at that, we got bandits. So we got a cop, obviously, but we have somebody with something on their back, and this guy's got some armor. Hell yeah, give me some juice. Hell yeah. Beautiful. What do we get here? Ooh, there's another one. Got a pipe wrench back here, huh? A few of you, huh? Okay. He's got the fucking arrow through the fucking headpiece. That's funny. Oh, the knife through the head. That's pretty good. Duffel. We can load the shit into the duffel. Now, can we pull this off, chat? You think so? Where'd the other guy go? Wasn't there 3 here? Damn it, bitch. Turned around. Wasn't there another one? I swear there was. I swear there was 3 here. Crazy? I guess it was 1, 2, 3. I swear. Huh. Okay. You know what? Fuck this duffel. Sawn off 870. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, okay, so that's the front entrance. Okay, how do we get back behind the bar, though? Shaw? Ooh, I saw some chips. I saw them. I saw them. Ooh, a little scratcher, too. Come on in, fucko, the water's fine. Ooh, key ring, hey. Ah, it's just a truck, okay. We'll still grab it, though. Maybe it'll be useful down the road. Alright, chat. Time for a little bit of gamba. Big bucks, no whammies. You didn't win. I hope you're happy. Alright. Now we're in. We're actually in. Alright, what do we got? 2 boxes of batteries? Okay. Leather pants, not bad. G head mount, okay. Battery here, some epoxy. Some other radio bullshit we don't care. How about these gun case? Nope, fleshing tool. All useless shit up front, damn it. Ooh, here we go. Little Thompson with a foregrip on it. Okay. Got a magazine too. MVGs, okay. What boxes we got? 9mm, 45, 44 shotgun. Okay, okay. Okay, small little cache. If that's all we got for guns, though, that is pretty shit. Oh, we got the wood bucket. We could skip some of the fucking work required for the forge. Like, we're gonna fucking get to forging on this character. You never know. It could happen. It won't. But it could. It won't. But it could. It won't. Holy shit, we hit military pouches. Yo, we got an Exodia piece from this shit. Also, 11 pounds? I guess they buffed them. That's cool, I'll take it. Fuck yes, dude. Bear that. Oh my god. From 2-pound fanny pack to a fucking that? Oh, what a fucking upgrade. What a fucking upgrade, dude. Huge. Absolutely huge. Oh man, we got so much storage now. All we need is military pack. Ooh, little HK with a SOCOM. Ooh. Ooh, that's juicy. Okay, the SOCOM's huge. That's a good hit. Glock. No mag though, sadly. So not much of a hit. Because we already have a Glock. We need more mags for him. Ooh, a little machete here. Okay, okay. You know what? This might have been a little bit of a juicer of a, shop here. You know, not too bad. It could have been worse. Actually, not awful. Ooh, some scarves too. Hey, all right. Well, we're not gonna wear them yet because it's gonna overheat us because it's still summer. But you know, we got them now. A little winter hat too. I want to see snow in Raven Creek, man. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Gavel. Flint nodule? Was it a shiny rock they have in here? That's funny. I want to grab the gavel. I've never seen one of those. Well, there might be some good shit in the back room. Probably not. I imagine they have most of it on display here. But we got to knock that wall out, looks like. Oh, the trunk's full? Oh, the trunk's at... Oh my god, it's down to 120? Bro. Fuck, man. This thing's gonna be taking a ton of damage. I might have to get some car shit going soon. Oh, shit! Oh! I'm going inside. Come at me, fuckos. I don't want to hit my car. Trying to get that guy right there. Guy's bleeding right there. Got you. Or zombies did. Can't tell if he's alive or not. so he's... Ooh. Okay. So one of them appears to be dead over there. So you're dummy. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a doable amount, but it's not good. Luckily we're unencumbered right now. Okay, he's down. Yep. Okay, they're giving me the free stuff, so that's fun. There we go, broke the bug. Yep, cool. Stay on top of this, this might be okay. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually there's a group of 6. Load again? I don't know if we do. We're okay for now. We didn't have to fire too many shots off. Still annoying though. Oh, hang on, one's still alive? I should have one I'm hit. What the fuck? Error. Huh. There's these enemies for it. Well, they're mod, like I said. We're using a Bandits mod, right? So I did not customize them though. Those are just bandits that happen if you get far enough. Which is, we're not that far. We're only like what, 3 weeks in probably? Yeah. I think we're okay. Okay. Well, let's go grab a sledge again. And hope no one else shows up. Because that was very poor timing. Let's go through a couple of them. I guess we just knock this one down instead. But there might be stuff in the way. Let's go through doors instead. Oh. That works. Ooh, okay. A little bit of ammo here. A rhino mount again. Not bad. Something. So there could be stuff back here. The likelihood is slim, admittedly, but you know, could be stuff. Or 223, okay. They're gonna take a while to get through that, so we'll be okay. Right? 3 of them We should have time. Should. Yeah. Right? I don't think we need more boxes at home. I think we're okay. I think we're all looted up. Although that would have been a bad choice to come through this door, this slot anyways, because he would have hit that. So yeah. Alright, later dudes. Well, I'll say pretty solid little choice. Oh, hang on, there's I knew there's 6 of them. Pretty solid little choice of a whatchamacallit? Pawn shop to hit up. Pretty solid. Good stuff. Nice little loot run here. Can we grab one of these backpacks? It's empty. Good. Let's grab that filler. Close her up. It's not good. We're good. Side seat here. Well, most things into that. Not all of it, but most of it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's skedaddle, chat. My dude stressed the fuck out from all the fucking banging. But that was a good hit. Cool. Pawn shop, dunzo. Where else should we be heading? What's over here? Oh yeah, the gas station around the corner, isn't there? You know, ooh, step van. I think I've already checked this one. I don't think there's any way to get in there easily, but we can have a look. Why is my health wiggling? Oh, I'm over encumbered still. Okay, that'll do it. Those. Oop. Banditos around. Top and oh, we can't top up. We need a gas, or not a gas station. We need a power over here. Ooh, hello. Oh, right, we've been in here, but it wasn't running. Key. Damn. Oh, it's only 166. I mean, it's better than mine, obviously, but not by that much at this point. We could have a look in here. Gas and more, huh? How much and more are we talking here, you know? Okay. Might as well grab more gas cans, right? No point not. Ooh, little Arizona, strawberry kiwi. Ooh, that is some good shit right there. Although I don't remember it being that color. Usually it's like green and pink. Maybe it's been a few years since I had some, but I don't think so. Maybe that's what that's supposed to be. Maybe it's supposed to be like the red, and that's supposed to be like very, very, very light green, maybe? Hmm. Ooh, hello. Like all good stuff here. Ooh, a little ice cream freezer. Do we take that home? I don't think we're really gonna need it, honestly. It's not like we're really gathering much more, like, useful food. So, unless we get... Plus we have other, like, ones inside the house, so yeah, no, we'll leave this for now, I think. Bubblegum soda. Anybody had that, chat? Never heard of that. Damn. Alright. I think that's a wrap here. Homeward bound. How do we get home from here? That's a real question. Are we too far? We kind of... no, we can go down the street right here. Ooh, that actually might be a kind of nuts street. Let's go this way instead. We haven't been this way. It's gonna... This one is a bad turn, but we'll do it. Best here. Ooh, this was a bad decision. Remember why we don't go this way. We need a fucking snowplow on a fucking dump truck. You need it? I need what? Smell really good today. I'm glad you noticed. I put on plenty of zombie guts. No one ever notices, man. It's kind of fucked up. The freezer? Like, we are at capacity on ours, but we're also, like, not gonna be finding anything else in freezers anymore for the most part. Maybe the next day or so, if that. It's pretty unlikely, though. Boy, they're gonna be real pricks, aren't they? Uh-oh. I can take you one-handed, bitch. Mind me, just get in the car. Ooh, that was a little close. We're fine though. Oh, audio's glitching out. Car fixation may have a generator. Car fixation? What is that? With the name of a car place that we've seen? Yeah, my audio's glitched out, chat. Sorry. Hear the breathing though. I'm happy we can hear the breathing of all things. Quick relog, I guess. Fuck me. Back on in we go. Okay, I don't think we brought any food back with me. Not anything that we could at least, you know, refrigerate, right? There's my roast, I guess. Should probably nom on like half of that. Nope, we can't even pull it out of my backpack. We have too full. Okay. No, that's cool. Okay, where can we put this guy? It will not fit in any of them. Fuck. Oh, that's rotten. I can come out completely. And that's rotten too. Anything else go rotten in here, you fuckers? How's sour cream not stale? Then that went rotten too? Jesus Christ, dude. So much shit went rotten in the freezer. Dude, fuck. Oh my god, shut up, bitch. Do I have an antidepressant so this guy can shut the fuck up? Probably don't. Oh, we do. Look at that. Take a second one, because it's going to take a while for both these to trigger. I'd rather them both hit at the same time. Caffeine pills need to stay with me at all times. Let's see. What do we got here? Alright, Brandy, where are you chilling? Right there? Perfect. Slide you right behind the flask. Boom. Oop. Wrong button. I don't think we have this. Oh, yeah, that's a good wine bottle. Put it over here. Whiskey. More alcohol. No. Scarves, hat, those can definitely go in there. Boom. And boots up top. And then we're pretty much done at this point. Oh yeah, I have the walkie-talkie, so I could technically call in the extraction. Obviously not out here. That'd be a good way to end the character, though, if we get far enough. If we feel like we fully explored Raven Creek finally, you know? Try and get to the chopper. We had a gavel. It's weird. Sure, we'll just put it over here, I guess. You know, let's put it on top of a fridge. A little something to dress this place up a little bit, you know? Pretend to eat. That's what we use to, tenderize any meat or some shit, you know, we need to do. Oxy, the knives. Let's see the knives. Put the knives in here, fuck it, whatever. Go downstairs, so that'll stay on me. A lot of water bottles we don't need. Okay, so what do my NVGs look like? Or stack one, kind of weird. Move the battery off that guy. Drop him in there. Grab a rhino mount out. I think I want to use this one instead. Where's the light switch? Isn't there a light switch in here? There it is. Okay, we brought a lot of shit back, so let's dump it out. Not a bad haul, honestly. That alone is pretty solid. A little Thompson to go with it. There's probably more in the car, but we can get that out later. Guess we could get out now. I don't know. We need to rest up though for a second. But my dude's gonna keep whining up a fucking storm right now. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Have a candy bar, buddy. And, some chips, too. There you go. Okay. We brought a little too much back inside, but that's fine. Get the gas cans downstairs. The rest here in a second. Rest up. Come on, man. Need you to relax. Catch your breath here. Takes a while to fucking rest up properly, huh? It's not sprint, though. That way he doesn't run out again instantly. Stop off for some water in here. Oh yeah, we got sodas in that thing, huh? Oops. That's fine. We'll empty it out in a second here. Yep, didn't take any hits from all those guys. Oh, this is dark down here, huh? Let's move this guy. Into the hallway. Hey, look at that, beautiful. Still a little dark down here, though. It's fixed up. Some light bulbs for that shit. It is dark out here, I just realized. Okay. We should be able to get most of this out, I think. Jesus fucking Christ! In the fucking dark, dude. Holy shit. We need to get indoors and stay indoors right now. He might have friends. Oh, he's got a friend right there. Whoo! That could have been bad. Oh, he's trying to. Oh, he is trying to. Shit. What? I'm in the cover! Fucking upper left. Okay, we'll just rag that for now. That fucking piece of shit, dude. How'd he get me through a fucking wall? I can't see him. We get fucked. You got any friends around here, asshole? Is it just you two? I swear I've seen more of these guys before. Oh, I just heard something break. They probably just broke a wall because there's fucking coming for me. We gotta go inside and fucking clean up. Ah, shit. Let's grab what we can off of these guys. Their friends running over and grabbing more shit. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, bitch, fall over. Christ. I gotta get my bullet out of the arm. Okay, so this whole backpack's gotta go in. That one's got some shit I can transfer over. Okay, so that's travel bag, empty, empty, travel bag, loot bag, empty. There. Nothing's in the truck. Cool. Perfect. Somebody fucking around with shit in here. I don't like it. Outside. Jesus fuck. NVGs? Yeah, I should have popped NVGs on. I should have. I completely forgot about it. What's funny is I was literally just fucking with mine too. Alright, let's get this taken care of. Fuck. Shit's sketchy. I don't like that at all. Going out at nighttime just to unload the car is even a sketchy fucking affair at this point. With how many fucking bandits fucking show up. We got fucking hit by 2 groups of machete dudes earlier. Now this, Jesus. It's no bueno. Alright, we're alive though. We're fine. Go over all the guns later. We gotta get dropped off right now. Jesus fuck. Luckily they brought me some more Berettas. We love all those. Love those. Huge. Massive. Very bigly. Okay, we're alive. My fucking jacket got ruined though, that bastard. Damn, you can see the hole right there too. That's fucked. I like this jacket too, man. I don't have any fucking military jackets. Damn. Well, leather getup it is, I guess. I swear I brought some leather or military jackets back. I guess I brought back pants and not jackets. Bummer. Alright, well, that was an unfortunate event, but we're okay. We lived through it. We're fine. Alright, we're up to 8 mags. That feels good. We don't need a box of 38 on. We can dip that out. Go put that in the ammo room. Yeah, good. This is extras. We dump into here. my bag. That's gonna be my extra bat, I guess. That means we just boom. Grab it off the floor, put in the backpack, and we're chilling. Basically done for the day. I can actually sleep. Just about. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, though, in a completely dark city, see a lit up block like this, yeah, you're gonna be like, ooh, investigate. Still, though, it feels like it progressed to the fucking prisoners phase pretty quickly. But maybe not. Maybe it's just a range. Maybe it's a range that is randomly determined when this world is created. Ooh. That could be a thing. You gotta start setting up alarms earlier in the morning so we can actually wake up and, you know, get stuff done. Sun disappears fully. Okay. Grab a little bit of munchie, maybe? Some little caramel candies to wake up? Mmm, delicious. Alright. Well, chat, I think this is a good spot to call it a day, folks. Thanks so much for chilling. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I am here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Right now it's just Zomboid in between new releases. But we don't have a whole lot on the horizon, I think, until Borderlands on the 12th. So maybe there'll be something, who knows? But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I hope you have a fantastic Monday and a good start to your week. Yeah, that's going to be it for me. So thanks for hanging. Follow me here on Twitch. Go sub to the YouTube channel as well if you're watching over there, or you don't, but you want to watch the shorts. Oh yeah, a new short went out. There to go. I need to post the link for y'all to actually go watch it, because I need people to go watch it, because some reason sometimes shorts don't take off because the YouTube algorithm is just like 20 people watch this one. Oh, as opposed to my normal like 1,000 to 6,000, whatever the fuck it is. Nope. So go watch this. Put the links in chat. Y'all have a good one though. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, you have a good one, folks, and good night.